Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, first? What? Sting Rachel getting first in this economy? What? Hello, and thank you for the daily check-in. Oh my gosh. Hello, Navy Cherub. Congrats on getting second, very cool. Still in ads, but I wanted to be first today. I mean, she doesn't see any of this. No. Perfect. No way, a new game. Yes. I felt like it's finally time to play some new stuff. We can't just sit here watching old games every time. I can see it. Perfect. Alright. Boop. Boop. Georgie, wait. Don't Jumpoff the BED. I know, you gotta wait for this, buddy. 100 line never gets old. Very true. But 100 line is also a Sunday game. It's a Sunday game, and today's a Tuesday. Oh, there we go. I know, bud. I know. You know what? Very, oh, yeah, I know. Yes, you're very excited. There we go. Uh-huh. There we go. Cully, congrats on getting third. It doesn't have to be, you know? When you're right, you're right. Georgie, this one's from Sting Rachel. Can you say thank you? Yes. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Very delicious. I know. Yes. Huh? Who likes that? Yes, you do. Uh-huh. Wow. Thank you for checking in, Cully. And congrats on getting third. What an achievement. Big wowzers. Big wow. I know, bud. I know. Hi, Georgie. Yes, huh? Who's a good boy? Yeah, I know. Alright. Over there. There you go. Oh my, tell him I love him, please. Georgie, Sting Rachel loves you. Sting Rachel loves you. Yes, huh? Alright, hello, Final Fantasy. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for checking in. Look at what... do I not enough? I don't think I have enough chord space. I got a gelato. The gelato stream deck. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know what to do with it yet. I'll figure that out, you know, at some point. I can, like, make it so it, like, zooms in or, like, zooms out. I'll figure that stuff out. What flavor gelato? The Stream Deck. Mark II. It's by Gelato. That's the company name. You did it! I know. Your name in the Tsunde server needs to get updated again. You're at 10? Oh my gosh. How do I even do this? Streamer mode enabled, that's why. Okay, so I can't even... Okay, let's... I can't change it right now. Okay. Alas! Oh my gosh. You got the participation trophy. We're very proud of you. You did it. Alright. It is time for some scrambling. Alright? We're just gonna get that out of the way. Because I got a new game. I was like, why he tagged me? Look, I never know who to tag. I never know who to tag in that. So I roll a die, basically. Much like how you go, hey, Alexa, Siri, flip coins, and she goes, beep, bop, boop, beep, flipping coins for you. I just sit here, and, I have actual coins. I just I have actual coins, so I just do that and go, okay, I'll tag these people today. Based OBX preventing you from self-doxing. Very cool. Very cool. We love to not get doxed here at the Tsunde Best channel. It's one of our favorite things of all time, in fact. Alright, it is Scrandle time. Alright. Let's get Scrandle going. There we go. Boop. Look at this. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my gosh, a hydrate. Thank you, 7Enifer. I will. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying my agua. As they say in Sweden, actually. I've been watching a Swedish streamer, and she teaches a little bit of Swedish every now and again. Agua, got it. Dirty dog is what they call me back in the day. I'm Dirty Dog. That's Dirty Dan. Alright. Oh, Dirty Dog. Alright, I'm eating potato pie or the Dirty Dog. It's the Dirty Dog all the way. This thing is dry, the picture is grainy, and they just shook it a whole bunch. Just the Dirty Dog. Yo, Scrandle's no longer asking me for my opinion. It doesn't ask for my opinion. It's just Jin? Okay. I will say Jin. I go by the names. I go by the names unless told differently. So 7Enifer is just what I say. But now it's like, I'm too used to it. It's gonna take me a hot minute, but I'll try. God willing, I will try. Alright, we got the Monster Breakfast Baguette, or the Sausage and Red Leicester Roll. Leicester? Leicester. A bunny? Yo, what? What's happening with the bunny? I'm very hyped to hear about this bunny. But it's the Monster Breakfast Baguette for me. Why did you say breakfast? What is it even? It's like ketchup, eggs, sausage patties, and bacon. Bro, this is amazing. For almost 6 pounds? Bro, come on. Your bunny is your best friend? Makes sense. It checks out. Okay. Alright. She said she was gonna draw Meadow. Hype. Yo, hype. I'm very excited to see this picture too. Now I need to see the picture. Alright. A cheese boiga. Is that cheese? I guess that's cheese. Or a breakfast deal. Now, this is a hard-boiled. Is it a hard-boiled egg or is it just a globule of mayo? I'm not actually sure. But the sausage is grody. Look at this. It is like, you can tell it's been cooked and burnt a bit, but it's not like seared. It's not browned. It's breakfast. This is not a breakfast deal. You could not pay me £3.50 to eat this. You could pay me way less. I'd do it for free. I'd pay you. Alright, the cheese boiga for me. There we go. I knew. At least the meat on... Oh, boy. Alright, chat. This is gonna be a different... They boil the sausage with the egg. It does look like a boiled sausage. I mean, if you ain't... Who's up boiling they meats? That's white people food? I agree. Now these... This is white people food that white people should be very proud of. Alright? This is the almighty white people food. When I think of the shaboing boing, when I think of the hot dog, I go, yep. Them whites are at it again. They've knocked it out of the park. Alright, so we got... This is a big... I don't know how big this dog is, for all I know. I think there's definitely more dog on the left. But the one on the right has such a nice breading. Like they sliced open a baguette. Long dog or ketchup dog? The ketchup dog is cheaper. And it just looks... The bread... yes! Ugh. At the end of the day, it was cheaper. Oh, now this. The cheesy okay. This is easy, chat. Bacon roll with weird English bacon. I swear to God, chat. When I travel back to Europe one day, I will teach them how to cook bacon properly. So the bacon roll does still look good. Like, I would eat this, but the bread is untoasted. Look at these cheesy bacon fries, though. This is just delectable. I don't, like, every part of this looks perfect. It's 3 pounds more, but I would go for it every time. Those fries look amazing. I agree. Oh, yo. Okay, we got a sweet and savory. A sweet Belgian waffle topped with salted caramel and Biscoff. Or a cheese boyga. Now, the cheese, unmelted. Sad. Just not there. The bread, untoasted. Ketchup's on it, so there is that. Don't let me down, Mr. Streamer. Look, I have to hand it to you. The sweets got... I'm a Belgian waffle person. You'll get me on a Belgian waffle every time. I have a Belgian waffle maker now. It has been a game changer. I've made, like, caramel, apple Belgian waffles, and strawberry waffles, and blueberry Belgian waffles. You just make a whole bunch, toss it in the freezer, make your own Eggos. It's great. It's even cheaper. Yo, it is. 6 pounds for all of this? Goosebumps. I also read Goosebumps, so I don't know why you went and got the books, but sure, why not? Alright, and all you can eat versus just a burger and a pint. 33 pounds, though. It says 33 pounds for an all-you-can-eat. But that's such a normal price. Anytime I go to any all-you-can-eat place, it's always like $28, $29. All-you-can-eat, $33, that's fine. I've never read one of them. Really? Yo, that's wild. That is wild. I was too afraid to watch the Goosebumps TV show as a kid because I read the books. And the books scared me so much that I figured it would obviously transfer over to the TV show, and the TV show would be equally scary. So, like, my dad and my little brother would turn on Goosebumps. Like, they'd rent it at Blockbuster and put it in, and they'd be watching Goosebumps. And the opening would be playing, and the dog's eyes would glow green, and I was already booking it upstairs. Like, you could not keep me downstairs. I ran away screaming every time. And, like, I went back later and watched it, and it was nothing like the books. It wasn't scary at all. I was so absolutely furious. Okay, it's the all-you-can-eat. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's go. And all-you-can-eat for 33 pounds? Oh, just too good. I just experienced them when apple caramel waffles were mentioned. R.L. Stein at it again. I don't know why they didn't interest me. I always read the most random books in school. I mean, just, you know... Sometimes it's different strokes, different folks. I went through a lot of random Scholastic books as a kid. Alright, the hot dog or the brat? Now this in a bun with mustard. They are both in buns, I want to say. The hot dog is definitely more of a brat. These are both actually brats. But the brat on the right looks great. It's nice and browned. You can see it. It looks perfect. And the mustard, that's a good mustard. Let's go. I'm doing great. I'm knocking it out of the park. I would just buy cute stationery at the Scholastic fairs. This is my enemy. This is my enemy. Is it the cotton candy burrito? 11 pounds. But the most heinous thing I've ever seen. Or the cheesy chips. They look so sopping wet, and yet the cheese looks so dry and unmelted. Oh, I see those cheesy chips on Blue Sky yesterday. Look. Do you want cheesy chip Blue Sky, or do you want cotton candy X the Everything app? Make your choice, chat. Which way? I think... Look, okay, so I'll say this. Chat, don't use this against me. Ever. I can't eat cotton candy. It goes with my... It goes with my actual... with my phobia. I don't even know what it's called. I guess it's called... Pitacheonophobia. Oh wait, no, that's not that. No, I don't have pitacheonophobia. Oh wait, maybe it is. Residue on products. Related fears. Oh no, that's not. I have a fear. I have a phobia of sticky stuff. I cannot touch sticky stuff. If I touch sticky stuff, I will freak out. I can't either. The mouthfeel makes me freak out. I can't eat the cotton. The cotton candy doesn't even make it to my mouth. So I'll say this: if cotton candy was in tiny bites, if it was like in tiny bites, like use a fork and knife to slice it into tiny bites and toss it in, I could handle the mouthfeel. The mouthfeel doesn't freak me out. It's the fact that you have to bite in the cotton candy like this, and by that point, it gets on the sides of your mouth and on the outside of your mouth, biting into a big cotton candy, and it gets my face sticky. And if my face gets sticky, I freak out. I cannot touch sticky things. If I will freeze up, I will stop moving, and I will just start shaking. I will, like, book it. I cannot do it. Okay. I feel like most people would go for the cotton candy burrito, though. Like, I couldn't. Wait, same. I hate sticky. I don't have a... My older brother and I could trade off. He was afraid of spiders. He had arachnophobia. I had stickyphobia. So, like, he would handle, like, anything sticky. My little brother would handle up that as well. Like, my older brother would handle sticky stuff. Like, they could clean all that stuff up. And, like, if there's a spider, I'm grabbing. I'm like, yeah, let's go spiders! Dude, I just love spiders. So I didn't mind that stuff. I like, okay, let's go. Yes! Dude, 17%, but I'll take it. Why do they do this to me, chat? I swear to God, if the Minty Peas win, I will lose it. Stream is ending. I'm ending stream if Minty Peas in a cup beats out a Hamboiga. And the Hamboiga actually looks great. The bun is like a nice color. It's not toasted, but the outside of it has the sesame seeds. You can see every part of it. Like, you can see the onions, the tomato looks nice. The lettuce leaves some to be desired, but it's fine. It's gotta be this. Why would they ever make peas minty? Bro, why would they ever make peas? Yes! A perfect! Let's go! Hunted! A peerless Scranner. Alright? The community average is 8 out of 10. Everyone else in the community sucks. They're dumb, and I hate them. I got a 10 out of 10. That's a perfect. That's an almost A+. Alright. That was great. Alright. Scrandle is over. It's time for Heaven Does Not Respond. I'm gonna see if we can beat this entire game tonight. We'll see. If I had a spoonful of peas and tasted mint, I would actually cry, I think. I probably would too. I just can't do peas. I just do not like peas. Alright, especially once they're mushy. Alright, let's see. Goodbye, music! And hello, video game. And let's go to the game capture. Alright, let's see. I know basically next to nothing about this game. So, we will see how it goes. I used to not like mint. I've grown accustomed to mint things in my later years. It's been a thing that I've made peace with. Okay, why is it not showing up? Alright. Game. Swear. Alright, let's okay, if game capture doesn't want to work. No, well, you know, we could try that. Let's see. Hey, yep, okay, that works. So it works there. Why does game capture not work? Very strange. Alright, we will do window capture, it is. Window capture. Let's see, how do we transform? Fit to screen, there we go. And now I will move it underneath that. And let's see, boom. Okay, cool. This game contains disturbing imagery, gore, unsettling narrative content, psychological horror elements, and references to self-harm. Player discretion is advised. Alright. It's not Bro. It's not... The window capture is not working. Okay. How do I get this? OMG, I just noticed the Miku shirt. Nice. How did you like the Miku concert? I loved it. Let's see. Why is it... Okay, if the game doesn't want to run for a second, we'll troubleshoot live. This is when was... I think this was last Miku concert. I think this was 2024. It was, because I got this one at this house. Alright. Loved it. It was fun, especially with my pink tint glasses. Ooh, let's go. Did you guys have these? I love the pin lights. I would say there are cheaper pin lights to get. I'm a literal insane person, and so if Miku says buy it, I will go, yes, Miku. No, we were broke. I understand. Oh, it works now. That's dumb. There we go. Okay, so the game didn't want anyone else to know. Okay. NIC case file 568. On February 7th, 2005, the villagers reported a body lying just outside their village. The victim was soon identified as Salim Kara, a young man in his 20s. Next to him was a handheld video camera. Local police took charge of the scene at first. We were broke. I feel that. That's the first pin light I've bought since I saw her in, like... I got this one in, like, 2014. So I understand the brokenness. I've been using the same pin light for like 12 years, and finally I was like, oh, I can finally get one. Yeah, let's go. I asked my boss for a raise so I could buy more pin lights for Miku. And he said, okay. Alright, enter. The autopsy suggested Salim had been dead for over a week, but his mother insisted she had seen him off that very morning. Even the nearby street cameras confirmed her story. Nothing added up. Due to suspicions of an anomaly, the National Intelligence Center took over the case, seizing Salim's camera and his home computer. To be fair, I went in blind, never heard about Miku until Mofia told me we were going. That's actually a wild way to go see a Miku concert. That's a great way. I can't imagine taking somebody that's never seen Miku before. Well, okay. I take that back. Because the very first time I saw Miku was in like 2013 or 2012 when she opened for Lady Gaga. She opened for Lady Gaga, and I already knew who Miku was. But most of the people in the Lady Gaga pit, I was in the general admission, I was in the pit, I was ready to, like, be jumping around and stuff. Lady Gaga sweat on me. That's how close I was. It wasn't... Lady Gaga's concert wasn't just the front of the stage. She actually had glass panels going across the entire pit. So I wasn't up at the very front. I was in the middle, but I was over one of the glass panels that she and a whole bunch of other shirtless men were dancing on top of, and they all sweat on us. But beyond the point, when Miku was opening, like there was a dude next to me in a full like rave pony, not like My Little Pony, but like an actual like rave pony. He looked like a rave unicorn. Rave unicorn had like Daft Punk glasses with like text and stuff going across them. All these like glow in the dark things and lights and all this stuff all over him. And he looks wild. He looks out there. The most like dressed up person there. The most like intensely dressed up person at the Lady Gaga concert. Like, just wild. And I'm next to him. And Hatsune Miku pops up on the screen and she's like, Mina-san! Like, hello, how's it going? And she starts singing, and I like, the guy looks at this. in the full unicorn setup. Unicorn high heels, a full unicorn onesie, everything's glowing and flashing on him, and he looks at Miku dancing on stage as I'm standing there like, yeah, yeah, and he goes, "This is fucking weird. What the fuck is this, and who would watch it?" And I looked at him, and I just wanted to stare I was staring daggers, like, bro, do you not see how you look? This isn't the concert to judge. And yet he stood there in judgment of me. And, like, he was just like, he's like, who would even enjoy this? No one would like it. This looks, like, silly. And like, I just enjoyed the Miku. I had a fun time. Lady Gaga shows up on the stage after that, and she starts singing like her songs, and as she starts like getting closer to us, the guy collapses to his knees, falls on the ground. He's so overwhelmed by Gaga, and he's like, "It's so beautiful, I love it, I can't," and he starts literally bawling, crying, and like he's on his knees like all over himself, and like his friends are there, and they're like patting him on the back. They're like, "It's all right. Like, I know, it's amazing. We're here for you. We're here for you." You're like, and they're all this, and he's like, and he's like ugly crying. And I look at him and I go, "Ah!" And I just could only scream. I just couldn't do anything. This man, I could not offer him any sympathy. I could not pat him on the back. I didn't want to start a fight. I just screamed. I just screamed at him. I didn't say words, just guttural grunts. So yeah, this is my way of saying I'm glad you had fun at the Miku concert. I didn't realize she was big. I could see why, yeah. That's Mother. Gaga is Mother. Look, you did not help. Look, I did. I just, like, he kind of looked up at me as I'm screaming. My friends, they're like, "Tsunde, calm down." And I'm just like, "Ah!" It was alright. Yeah, so, it was funny. Gaga did eventually, like, stand over us, and as she was, like, he, like, tried to climb up at one point. Like, some of the people had to, like, swat him down, because, like, when she was standing directly over us, like, sweating on us while singing, like, he's, like, trying to climb up on the glass stage, and I was just like, I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight this dude. I've never seen him again. If I ever find this one singular dude from the Lady Gaga concert, I'll actually fight him. Alright, yeah, so I think we're solving a murder. Let's get back to this. Yeah, no, it's wild to think that Lady Gaga concerts were where Hatsune Miku got her start in America. The moment investigators tried to connect the camera, something went wrong. Files on both the camera and the computer were suddenly missing or corrupted. To dig deeper, NIC Cyber Division Chief CY handed the case over to veteran analyst MY. M received only one instruction: go home. We'll send you the computer and the camera. From now on, you'll follow our orders through the portal. Yeah, I can't fight, but I bite and run them over. Look, that's what you gotta do sometimes. Look, you need a biter on your side sometimes. Okay, so we're using like a Windows 90. Oh wow, okay. So this is like straight up we're on a Windows 98 computer. This is kind of wild. I'm gonna, oopsies. Nope. I want to grab the whole thing. Shrink me so everybody can see the time. I don't know if that's gonna be important, but there we go. Unsure if I should be disappointed or not. I didn't get bitten. Look, that's goals for next time. Goals for next time. All right. So it is 11 o'clock. We got it. Storage integrity error. Integrity errors have been detected in the system storage. Some critical system files on your computer are corrupted or missing access to data is restricted until these issues are resolved. It's like we're really Mofia right now, upgrading his computer. Okay. Okay, chat. We got oh! Yo, okay, so I saw the notifications and I pulled it to the side immediately. Immediately there's a secret file over here. Let's click that after we do the readme. Readmes are always important. You always want to read that first. Information. As I told you, some parts of the computer became unusable after connecting the camera device. You can find the instructions and detailed information about the case at the address below. www.nic.gov.tr. Username Cyber ERT123TRE. Okay, so we have a website. Please, that man is taking forever for the update. Let's see what this picture is. Okay. Okay, so there's a person here. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Okay. It is a room. Details. File name. The metadata shows that it was January 1st, 1970. So that's probably not right. A warm home. What's happening outside? Some people have arrived. Okay, so there's something happening outside. We don't know. This is the only details we have to go off of. Alright, let's go to the website. I think that's the first thing. Oh, we've got... Yeah, okay. So... Oh my gosh. Thank you. I will. Ah! God, I love water so much. Documents. Oh, we got a lot. IW kill. I will kill? Oh, there's so much to read. Let's do things in... Let's try and keep to an order. Let's go to the internet first. Bro, Social River? Yo, you guys gotta add me on Social River, alright? If chat doesn't add me on Social River, like, we're through. It is September 2nd, 2005. It's a Wednesday. Alright. Yo, at Dreamloop. The power went out again today, for fuck's sake. The whole neighborhood is... Oh my... Okay. See, this is why I had a Mac growing up. We didn't have to deal with this spammy stuff, alright? Wait, hold on. Now, Max had... I never got, like, jump scared by stuff. Be an organ donor at shadowboard.net? Bro, I'm already an organ... Okay. Okay. Pops is looking for a damn candle right now. Read comments. Fuck your lies. How the hell are you even writing this, dumbass? Wow! The internet was so mean even in 2005. Like, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Stop, I dropped my stylus, I'm drawing. Oh, sorry. Control-Z, Control-C. At Dreamlooped. Chill the fuck out, man. It was a joke. Why you mad, you psycho? Think you're funny, huh? Hey, stop acting like a baby. Who the fuck are you calling me a baby? Give me your address. Hell yeah, 1 by 1. 1 by 1? Meet me in the square if you got balls. Guys, chill the fuck out. Stop fighting for once. Come on. I'm coming right now. And shut the fuck up, little bitch, Pink Star. Sleep Runner says, where the fuck are you? I'm here. Are you fucking kidding me, you piece of shit? I've been standing here for almost an hour. Okay. I tried to follow you on Social River, but the domain is for sale. That's wild. Alas. So, I'm not gonna lie. I was this type of person. I did this to, I would... Way back when I was in high school, I made a fake account. I made a fake account and said I was like a new student that was transferring in from New Jersey, and I made up a whole... It was me and my friends. We made up a whole name, a whole backstory for this guy. We took a whole bunch of pictures and edited them and like made it really look like he was going to our high school. And then we would just get in absolute non-stop fights with people. And people would be just like Sleep Runner. Like, give me your address. Like, I'm coming right now, shut the fuck up. And so, like, we'd get on the phone and, like, we'd always talk like this. Hey, what are you talking about? I'm Johnny Valentino. And so, we would just do this and start fights. And people would always be like, I'm gonna meet you where? And we'd give them addresses and we'd, like, tell them to go to, like, the Barnes & Noble or the 7-Eleven. And we... Oh, my... Okay. Missing persons. All right. Okay, thank you. And we would just go and we would watch these people drive out to places. One dude drove out with like a crowbar. He literally had a crowbar and he's waiting by his car, slamming it in his hand, waiting for us. We went to school the next day and we were just like,
We're like, yo, did you see that guy? And he's like, no, he never showed up. Fucking piece of shit. This is how I pass my time. Look, we had dial-up internet chat. It was bad times. I hate my fucking job, my boss, my office. From Urban Artifact. We didn't ask. Okay, Canaware. It's not funny. Again, what happened this time? Nothing really, just the usual. Salim Kara, there we go, okay. Salim was posting on here. Every Tsunde lore gets wild at the last. Look, it was a lot of fun. This media device cannot complete the import process. Please resolve the issues and try again. That is not how a search engine website... This is not a search engine website, it is Social River. Unknown command, that is not a search engine website, it is Social River. Are you high or something? Salim says, please provide more information to continue. Like, continue for what? You even getting what I'm saying or nah, dummy? Salim says, are there walls around you? Holy Cow says, I mean, duh, I live in the house eventually. Salim says, how do you understand what I'm saying? Holy Cow just says, I just read your words, genius. I can't see anything. This is not a drill. Does Salim think he's in the computer? Holy Cow, don't get me wrong, but you're so weird. In the year 2000, the scientific world was shaken by the publication of Theory of Thought Space by Irish-Dutch physicist Declan Mallory. In 2001, the Heaven Project was officially launched. Heaven Project, Heaven does not respond. We're getting close, chat. Hello, Salim. Our system monitors PC usage patterns for security. It appears your computer has been used by someone else in the past 2 days. Please take action to... Okay, we don't know. We don't know. We're getting somewhere, though. Okay. Blue says, why do teachers write the data... Okay, there's a lot of stuff. There is so much to read. Alright. Let's just see. Why do teachers write the data on the board like we're all amnesiacs? Dude, it's 2005. They still use chalk. Jackals says, my new blog is online. I think you should read it. I mean, I think so. Jackal blog. Let's go. This is Jackal's website. Look at this. Click here to enter my website, bro. Remember when websites looked like this? You found my Social River? Alright. Oh, we did it! Alright, hello there, web wanderer. Welcome to my site. I feel like I say this every single day. Anyway, here's today's blog entry. September 2nd, 2005. That's today, Wednesday. There are certain moments in life where the tiniest decisions can flip your entire future upside down. That fact has always amazed me. Not that I haven't been amazed by Stranger Things, to be honest. I don't remember the exact year. Must have been when I was about 6 or 7. The neighborhood I grew up in could definitely pass for ghetto. The kids there weren't exactly, well, kids. My own little circle of friends wasn't too bad, actually, but outside that circle, whole different story. They'd learn how to swear at 5, start smoking at 10, and end up in jail by 15. I remember my parents wanted me to be raised properly. That's why every morning I'd watch Bugs Bunny. Around noon, I'd pop in the Prophet Abraham cartoon on VCD and watch that, bro. Kid was deep in it. And in the evenings, I'd hang out with the local gang, playing football, collecting Tazos, and occasionally engaging in the noble pastime of digging for cat shit in the sandbox. Gross. I never did that. But the kids from the upper street, whole different breed. Instead of watching Bugs Bunny, they'd debate the merits of the naked women in the Nudes newspaper. 2 of them in particular would often wander down into our neighborhood to shake people down. Even though they were only 2 or 3 years older than us, they were already acting like full-grown mobsters. Being the friendly kid I was, I tried talking to them once or twice. Every time they'd cut me off with a sharp, shut the fuck up, dickhead. I actually thought they were foreigners because I assumed dickhead was a foreign word. Bro, okay. 2005 was such a time. This is really written like this feels like something I would read in 2005. Whenever they showed up, they'd ruin our game, so we'd scatter like pigeons. Rule number 1, never get caught alone by those 2 assholes. Wednesday, 6 or 7? 6 or 7? Oh, they learned how to swear at 5. Okay, yes. Okay. One summer morning, I woke up early. Normally this time of year, nobody was around. Everybody would head back to their villages, but for some reason our trip had been delayed by a day or 2. I thought about watching TV, but then decided to go outside just in case I could find someone to play with. I wandered around. Nobody. Eventually I made it down to the park. Still nobody. I started playing football alone. Playing football by yourself is basically the most depressing version of loneliness. If Franz Kafka had seen me, he would have started praying and sworn off that existential crap forever. Is there no soul alive, I thought, who can end this unspeakable misery and kick a ball with me? You motherfucker! A blood-curdling yell echoed from behind me. I turned around to see who it was. Oh, hell no, I thought. It was Rakai. Oh boy, I am so bad with names. and next to him his sidekick, Bastard Osman. Yo, I like Bastard Osman. I realized I should have been careful what I wished for. Fate clearly had pegged me for a lonely day in the park. Shouldn't have messed with the plan. Now I miss cartoons. Fuck my life. What the fuck are you doing here? Osman asked, swinging a chain in his hand. Nothing, I squeaked, voice retreating somewhere deep inside my ass. Just playing ball. You stupid or what? He said. Nope, I replied, trying to sound a bit more manly this time. Hand it over, Rakai said. Hand over what? Money, kid. Whatever you got, Bastard Osman said in a vase Amy Winehouse would have envied. Bro, is she still alive in 2005? I think so. I don't have any money, I said. Rakai walked up and grabbed my ball. Nice ball. It's mine now, he said. No, that's my ball, I replied, like these guys gave a damn about private property rights. What the fuck did you just say? Rakai snarled, putting me in a headlock. Grab his legs, he told Osman. The two of them dragged me toward the creek next to the park. No, I thought, it can't be. They're gonna throw me into the place, that black hole, where even the brightest light dies, where no soul escapes. The shit creek. I thought, they can't just do that because they feel like it. After a micro-brainstorming session worthy of Bugs Bunny himself, I unleashed the hardest kick I could straight into Bastard Osman's head. He hit the ground. When he got up, his nose was bleeding. Rakai still had me in a chokehold, so I rammed my elbow into him as hard as I could. Both of them were down. Osman ran off crying. Rakai wasn't done yet, but he was pissed. He came at me, I kicked him in the stomach, then planted a punch right on his nose. He bolted just like his little sidekick. 6 or 7-year-old me had done that. These were the fists that floored the two kids who scared the whole neighborhood. I looked at my hands, feeling a satisfaction I'd never felt before. Watching them run away gave me a rush. It made me feel like a man. Now I, too, could swing a chain and take part in intellectual debates about nudes, newspapers, centerfolds. This is just this is the story of Takemaru's childhood. Neither my mom's chicken soup and rice, nor beating my friends at marbles, nor Bugs Bunny had ever given me such joy. Years passed. I got into more fights. Went through a lot of shit, but that moment remains one of the most satisfying of my life. Even though memories of the past often drown me in nostalgia, I'm glad there are little hidden gems like this. Tiny, ridiculous moments that wait quietly in the corners of my mind, ready to make me smile. Anything at the bottom? Nothing. Oh, yo, time is passing in real time. Signed guest book. Jackal fans, this is awesome. Author replied, thanks. X problematic. What I don't understand is if the kid in the story is only 6 or 7, how can he narrate in such a Shakespearean way? Because I didn't write it at 6 or 7. I wrote it now. I hate JavaScript said. Gotta say though, the site design is really cool. I hate JavaScript would say that. Thanks. Totally stole the whole thing. Amazing. Alright, cool. Alright. Thank you, Jackal Blog. That was great. How do I go back? Social River, there we go. Words give me migraines. Like reading words or hearing words? Can't get into my website's admin panel, says Glitch Vision. Damn it, is there anyone who actually knows tech around here? Never8798 says, wait, you had a site? Yeah, jennygallery.com, but some asshole must have hacked it. I can't reach the admin panel. Hacked it. Did he put anything inside the site? Doesn't look like it. The site still looks the same. Are you sure you didn't forget your password? Of course not, damn it. Yes. I agree. Yo, Jenny, darling, explore Jenny's gallery. That was a thing. Alright. Jen, we found your gallery. Welcome to Jen's world. Yep. Whoa. Okay. Want to leave a message? Hi, 7 Inifer. Okay, there we go. Hey, I'm Jenny. I'm 29 years old and living with my 2 kitties, my mom. She's disabled. Life is kind of stressful, lol, but I still love it. This is my gallery. My gallery. Bro, this is 2005. Look at all these, like, the pre-emojis. This is my gallery where I upload pics I took in my spare times. Bro, I'm so glad we're past the Z's. A game about me. Hope you like them. This is Jin's cat. Yeah. I'm waiting for something to happen. Car, okay. Nice car. Oh, that's a European car. Know who that is? There's the wheelchair. Oh, for her mom. Go. Chopsticks. Oh, that's a straw. Okay. Alright, so far, so good. Disabled baddie. Yas. A disabled queen. Okay, nothing. And last? Okay. Oh, next page. Okay. Bitch, I'll get a photo of my cat Mimi. Okay, okay. Your gallery's... Oh, God. Okay. Broken. 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 I'm just making sure. If one of these actually has information... I know we're supposed to be solving Salim's murder. Or his death. Oh, bro. No! Okay. Fuck is this? I have no idea what some of these images are. Okay, that's a beheaded Barbie doll. Classic, I guess? Oh, dude, mannequins. Dude, I hate mannequins. I swear, if I drop my stylus again, I'm gonna scream. Alright, don't worry, it's just some pictures. Hopefully... Is that a tooth? Bro, chat, quit now. Oh, there's a quit now. Oh, I love going on lake trips with my mom. She really likes diving in the lake. I know she want to go deep, like, really deep. She never says it out loud, but I can feel it. Making her wishes come true makes me so happy. Less than 3. Quit now. Oh boy. Alright, I don't think the pictures do anything. But now. Okay, quit now isn't doing anything. They're all the same pictures. Quit now. Yo, JennyGallery.com. Yo, what is this? I think my mom's been acting kind of weird lately. And her eyes look darker, like she hasn't slept in days. Might be the midnight walk she's been taking. Or maybe it's something else? IDK, TBH. Oh, that's a /in for a line break. So that's... Oh, wow, old code stuff, okay. She wrote this on her phone then, potentially. Alright, there's... Oh god, okay. Oh, dude, that's the pictures, okay. And there's... That part's glitched out. Okay. Quit now. Quit now. What's happening? What is this? What is it a bag of? It's glitched. Oh, dude, is that like JennyGallery.com? What is going on? Why is this the only picture that shows up when I click around on here? Everything. Oh, no, the brain. The brain's showing up. Okay. Quit now. Quit now. I don't like this anymore. Jenny! Your gallery's starting to freak me out a bit. Yep, okay. You know what? We're just gonna move on. We're gonna go to another website. Because, you know what? Kinda freaking me out. Quit now. Yep. Alright, we're back to our opening page. There we go. Saying Ginny got me peeking at my door. Alright. Don't worry, we're off your website. You're fine. B-Cloud, everyone hanging out tonight? My phone? Dead silent. Same. Feels like we don't exist outside the class. Oh, so these are all just classmates, I guess. You know what? That would make sense. Social River is like early MySpace. All these people would all know each other. The monster in my room changed the cigarette brands it's been smoking for a long time. Yes, this happened once years ago too. I need to be careful. The monster in my room changed the cigarette brands it's been smoking? Okay, so I can see what they're trying to say there. Sounds like they live in like a 1-bedroom apartment with like a chain smoking parent. My PC just froze mid-game. God damn, invest in a new one. Nerd alert. So Anymore is obviously Mofia trying to get his PC working. Mofia's in this a lot. Hey girl, you alone right now? 18, female, only please ASL. Daddy needs some love, bro. Big Joe 55 needs... I hope everyone's mocking him in the comments. The ASL stuff, bro. I'm so happy. I'm so happy when I was a kid on the internet. I did, like, anytime I went into any chat room and people did ASL, I left. Like, I don't know. I was just... I'm so glad. Like, the ASL stuff was so cringe. I just never partook. Those... It was so clear. I would go into places and I'm like, no, I'm here to talk about Pokemon. Sorry. Goodbye. What the fuck? Get this creep out of here. Don't be mean, baby. Pinkstar, I'm real, man. 49 can make you feel special. You like Cam? Bro, Big Joe 55 needs to fucking check himself. Trigger warning next time, please? Sure. My apologies. I feel like this is going to be a very trigger warning heavy game, but I will try. I will try. Are you there? Hey, don't be shy. I just want to chat. Maybe webcam later? Webcam hell fucking nah. You little Qs just don't understand true love. Bro, someone needs to ban Big Joe. Dang, man, that is classic. Oh, hey, cutie, you single? Dude, I am a fucking guy. User Big Joe has been banned for violating site rules. Thank you, admin. Log in the social chat. 7 people online, but no one texts. I meant about Mofia's computer. Okay. Okay, fair. Log in the social chat. 7 people online, but no one texts me. If your social chat nick is no bay gnome, who the fuck gonna message you, Lamau? No bay, no me, maybe? The word boobs has never lost its funniness since I first heard it in 1999. You know, this person, Jackals gets it. That's not funny, Betty. Betty, you just don't get it. I'm sorry. Boobies is funny. Boobs are funny. It's a fun word. Didn't feel like hitting school today. Wish there were no exams, TBH. We could just sleep 24/7. For real, you ain't wrong. This system be turning us all into slaves. Thank you, Siren. It must stop. Alright. Oh, we made it to the bottom. Did you see what she was wearing today? Same outfit as last week. I can't even... Bro. I wore the same outfit as last week. At school all the time. Don't even be trying. OMG, yes, and that fake smile the whole time? Suspicious much? Sus? Girl at school sus? Wait, who are you even talking about? You know, the bitch who always acts like she's in our group but never really is. Yup, she really thinks she belongs. She's clueless. Totally, and the way she kept glancing around like she owned the place, I can't. Okay, bro. We've gone through... I can't believe we made it through all those pages. Today's poll. Which lie do you often tell your partner? I was just about to call you. I've never loved anyone as much as I love you. You're not overweight at all. You look amazing in that outfit. I never compared you and your friend in my head. Ooh. What a... I was just about to call you as the easiest one. That is... yeah, that's the one. Okay. 4% did the I was just about to call you? I never compared you and your friend in my head. That's unfortunately so 2005. Bro, for real. All of this is 2005. The T-Pocket. Look at this phone. A1 mouse, not AI. Mobile phone. Numbers. Phones, accessories. Register to bid. It's free. I can't register. Okay, won't let me buy any of this stuff, chat. I just wanna buy stuff, dude. I wanna buy a Sony CD. A Game Station, a Pear M4. Okay, this is clearly an Apple IIe. Like, bro, come on. Nobody's using the Apple IIe. Recent orders. You must enter the user pin for this. Hint, happy birthday. Oh. Happy birthday. Maybe 1970? No, that wasn't it. Okay. So we'll come back to Teletronics. We'll come back there. Social River. 4.5 million members. Endless friendship opportunities. Chat, feel free to also, if you have any ideas, feel free to just backseat this. Yo, we did it. Okay, 1983. All right, we can do it. Date of birth, 14th July, 1983. Male, Cancer, Celine Cara. Eyes, hair, brown body type, athletic. He describes himself as, I'm kind of shy, lol. But if you get me comfy, I open up. Squee. Family super imp to me. Important, chap. That's 2005 speak. I do anything for peeps. I love less than 3. I'm a little thinker, though, but OMG, I laugh at dumb jokes. Raffle. Love? Pfft, I don't really buy that. Crowds are meh. I'm all about one-on-one chats. Talk to you later. Social attributes. Single. In high school. Oh, education is high school. Occupation. Income level. Not saying. Children. No children. Religion. Islam. Favorite sports team. Galatasaray. What kind of person? I don't show my feelings easily. Lifestyle. I live with my mom. Clothing style. I prefer casual. Sporty clothes. Favorite genre music. Rock. And favorite movie genre. Genre? Bro. Did I say genre? Genre. Action. Alright, so 1983. Alright, we got this. 1983. Let's do this. Recent orders. You must enter the user pin. 1983. Recent orders, chat. It worked. Yo, okay. Jinra. Yo, Jinya is the ramen place. Jinra is just made up fake names. Yo, the Sun camera? The Tsun camera? Oh my gosh. I haven't heard a squee in a while. Glomps you. Less than 3. Tsun camera, Sodi CD, South Digital, SATA. Yeah, for real. Download user manual. Alright. Downloading camera.txt. We're getting in this. Do not glomp me. Open downloads. We'll do that in a second. Bro, early anime conventions with the glomping was like, that was like the era of like yaoi paddles, and glomping was probably the worst time to exist in, like, as an anime fan. Like, let me tell you, chat, the era of yaoi paddles and glomping, because oh my gosh, dude. Camera.txt. Welcome to Tsun Camera User Manual. How to power on. Hold the side button for 3 seconds until the LED. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Ensure the battery is fully charged before use for optimal performance. Clean the lens. Press the red record. Model number HTC 4100. Okay, I'm looking for something secret. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Okay, model SDX 900. Make sure to place the disc. Do not clean. Alright, nothing there. SATA driver. Okay. Handle with care. Oh, dude. Oh, I was really hoping we were going to get something super secret already. But alas. Alright, Alright, news to date. We did find some stuff. Glomping also existed in such an era where, like... Oh my god, dude. I don't... I'm so happy to be done with that era. The glomp era was... Experts warn snowstorm on the way. Okay. Meteorologists are issuing urgent warnings as a powerful snowstorm is forecast to sweep across much of central Anatolia, starting late Friday night and continuing through the weekend. Authorities caution that the storm, expected to last until Sunday, could bring severe disruptions, particularly on higher elevations. Snow accumulations... Okay, let's see if there's anything of value. Turkish State Meteorological Services urged citizens to avoid unnecessary travel. Take precautions. Municipalities and highways are begun preparations on roads. Storm is gonna gradually weaken by Sunday night. Okay. No credit card, no bullshit. Click and find your life partner, chat. I know that we went to this website to find news to date, but now we're gonna find people to date. WannaMarry.com. Oh my gosh, chat. We're gonna do it. It's time to find the one. Wannamarry.com is the perfect place to finally find the soulmate you've been searching for. And who knows? Maybe they're already looking for you too. Your story could begin with a single click. Go on, find the one. We're gonna find Neo. I never went to a convention, so my perspective is just that era of the internet, and TBH, I miss it. I don't. Like, there was no concept of there's a better concept of personal space and what people do or don't want nowadays. Back in the glomping era, if someone like saw you, or like if you're dressed up like Sasuke or like, I don't know, Sesshomaru, you'd hear, like, if you're dressed up like those characters, or like Cloud, you hear someone yell, "Oh my god, my Bishi," and they would run over to you and tackle you. Literally tackle you. They would jump at you. That was a thing people did. No personal space. You're just getting tackled. Like, straight up. Nowadays, you would, like, people would be like, "Yo, you broke my costume. I'm suing you." Which is a better, that I think that's better. Back in the day, they would do that, and then they'd immediately, like, use their, like, CD player or something to turn on Caramel Dancing and start doing that, like, in real life. It was not fun. We've identified you based on your cookies. Wow, dude. Wanna Marry is just, oof. Welcome, Salim Kara. Is love important to you? Actually, love wasn't important to him. He said he wasn't there for love. Oh, you had a friend who did cosplay and stuff, and their friends were all, like, people they knew from conventions. One of them licked me once at a birthday party. I don't think they even knew. Yes, imagine that, but all the time from everybody. Yeah, that's gross. What do you think about sex before marriage? I don't approve. I see my spouse's mother as if she were my own. Yes. Are you jealous? No. My partner's financial situation is important to me. Yes, we're gonna be... their debts are my debts. You can now start looking for the one. Remember, your preferences will only apply if the other person agrees as well. Username Misty Gal, age 32, coffee addict, movie quote enthusiast, and part-time daydreamer. Looking for the one who laughs at my bad jokes and doesn't mind my playlist jumping from Britney to Evanescence. Yo, Evanescence, it's time to play some Kingdom Hearts 2. Wanna marry? No. Beauty, age 25, life's kind of deep sometimes, you know? Lol, JK, just messing around. I'm a little cray-cray girl. JK again. Anyway, probably looking for a guy with a bit of sense of humor. Love for life. I think all I really want is happiness. I don't care if you're handsome or rich. Just be a decent man. That's all. I'm not looking for anything else. And honesty, I guess that's the one criterion I truly value. No. Please help me. Whoever is listening, please. They gave me something like this. 45789. A program called Social Chat. Please save me. Okay, chat. Yo, okay, we're getting there. Chat, 45789 on Social Chat. Oh, we're getting there. Okay. I'm glad that I didn't click to meet those people. Match fixing detected in 4 matches. Is there anything in any of these websites? This is... no. Homepage. I'm not going to read all of these news articles. My wife is very pretty, but short. You can't have a short wife, chat. A look at the celebrity world has revealed an interesting trend about Leon Hartman, whose partners are often consistently taller than he is, despite standing at 1.8 meters. The actor often appears shorter in photos because he prefers dating tall fashion models. Hartman's first wife was the same height. Okay. Actor Darius Cole, one of Hollywood's leading men, has chosen a petite beauty as a spouse. Jada Rivers, the bold 5'5", Nebula Division, and her husband 5'8". Husband, okay. LeGrand is 5'5". Nothing there. Alright. French. Remember that, chat. French. Think that global warming will cause migration. Experts warn that global warming has reached dangerous levels and that climate disruption could have turned approximately 150 million people into climate refugees by 2050. If only they knew. Alright, let's see. I don't think there's anything. Rajendra Pachari, chairman of the IPCC, say the number of people forced to leave areas, scientists. Okay. I don't think any of that's coming up. But I do want to make sure we click on all these things. She lost 46 kilos for her role? Okay, Helena Grunwald lost 46 kilos. Oh, stomach reduction surgery. Okay. Big voices come from big bodies. But she doesn't believe so. She proved it. Standing ovation. Alright. June 7th, 2004. Less than impressive. Okay, cool. Alright, we've checked everything on this website. I don't believe there's anything else. And we've already been on Jackal blogs. We Youngs. What is We Youngs? This looks like a karaoke website. Velour 5 fans crash ticket sites after... Okay, so this is like a concert music site. Okay. 1.8 meters is 3'3". Of course his partners are taller than him. Is it? Wait, what? Well, they ain't wrong. Teen Pop officially not dead, says industry execs. You got the mic, young blood. Music channels play more ads than actual music now from Channel Surfer. Bro, who's gonna tell Channel Surfer? He's ahead of his time. Burned a breakup mix even though I'm not dating anyone. Lol from Sad Tracks. The lower 5 songs all sound the same, but I still know every lyric from Velvet Static. Control Alt Deluxe says pop culture moves way too fast. Something huge today is dead next summer. Picks from y'all. Oh. Halil Talon, I hope you're not indifferent. Let's go. Picks from y'all. Okay, alright, let's go, chat. Is there anything of value in these pictures? Okay, who is this one girl? She keeps showing up. Okay. Was that the entire... You know, this is 2005. Songs don't last. Glitch and Beyond. Okay. Okay, there's a... Go back to the girl. I feel like there's something there. What are we not seeing? Okay. An electric guitarist living in the steppe? Boom, Dad. Okay, I was hoping something would click. Okay, I was hoping that one of these songs would be like... I was hoping that one of the songs would be like, can you hear me? Can you hear me? I need help. Wailing noise. It snowed here too, but it didn't last. Body. May it spill, yet not shatter. Halil Monko. Let's meet at Kirek Burnu around 9. Okay. Kirek Burnu around 9. Superficial. All Stranger. Marley Sunday. Dude, there's so many songs. It changed twice. I'll return it. I hope you're not indifferent. Okay, cool. We're not going to Ginny Gallery. We're not going to Teletronics. Okay. Okay. So we've gone through all of that stuff. It's time to go to this website, nic.gov.tr. We've gone through all of that. I'm amazed that we went through all of that. All right, the Republic of Turkey, National Intelligence Center. Username is May Cyber. I feel like we haven't done a lot in this game already, and yet like I'm here for it. I don't think this game's getting beaten in one night. I don't think we're solving the mystery. Alright. Name, surname, May Yeel. Oh, Jacob TW sent you a message. What did... Alright, there we go. I had to take my thing off so you could see it. Alright, I'm a cyber analyst. Apparently. Alright. No, social chat. Alright. Where'd it go? Hey, Salim. Yo, okay. Jacob TW. Salim? I wanted to reach Salim Kara. Who are you? I'm his mother or I'm an agent. Yo, okay. Chat, do we lie? I think we're gonna have to lie. If we say an agent, Jacob's gonna get scared. I'm his mother. Why do you want to reach him? Oh, I'm very sorry for your loss. Salim was a good kid. I was his supervisor. Thanks. Do you know anything about my son? Yes, it was nice working with him. He listened to us. But sometimes he was a bit, you know... What do you mean? A bit what? Someone who could stick his nose into things that weren't his business. What do you think you're saying? He was my child and I lost him. Don't be disrespectful. Alright, I understand you're upset. I won't push you any further. For now. Okay. Okay, we are getting somewhere. I don't know who Jacob is. Alright. Layla. Yo, okay. Let's read old chat logs between him and Layla. Hey, you there? Yeah. Can we talk? About what? About us. Salim, there is no us anymore. I know, but I can't stop thinking about you. We've been through this. You need to let it go. Salim says, I can't. Every night it's the same dream. You, by the lake, laughing. I wake up and it's just silence. Layla says, that's not my fault. You're the one still living in that dream. Salim says, please, because it was real, wasn't it? She says, it was, but it's not anymore. He says, did I mean nothing to you? Layla goes, don't do this. Please, Layla. Just tell me if there's a part of you that still feels something. I've moved on. Maybe you should too. You said you loved me. I did. And then I didn't. Things change, Salim. People don't just unlove. Lol, you'd be surprised. Was it someone else? Lie? Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't see the message. Yes, we lied. We did lie. If I got a message and they said, I am a federal agent, tell me everything, I would immediately sign off. I'd be like, nope, nope, I'm nah. Was it someone else? Does it matter? It does to me. None of your business. What the fuck? What do you mean none of my business? Just tell me, who the fuck is he? Seriously, who do you think you are? You're crossing the line. You're lying, aren't you? Just trying to piss me off. Come on, please, just let me call you once. I miss your voice. Salim, this is getting pathetic. I'm not trying to be pathetic, I just feel like I'm fading. Like something's eating me from the inside. Therapy exists, you know. Maybe try that. Okay. You know, I was about to be like, what? Therapy in 2005? But I guess, you know, I guess some people did go to therapy. It wasn't just over the internet, like most people do now. You really don't feel anything anymore? Feel relieved. Not carrying you around in my head every day. You used to say I was your home. What kind of man are you? Have some self-respect. I said I don't want you, damn it. Do you even understand words? Wait, please, Layla, just say goodbye properly. Fine. Goodbye. Don't message me again. Dang. Life is one day that is today. Truer words have never been said, Salim. I agree. Okay. Ooh, ads. Spoopy. Hello, Mira. Stop living paycheck to paycheck? Bro. Say less. FreeYourself.com. This house could be yours. We're solving a murder, but we're on a Windows 98, so we get distracted. As you do. I was in therapy around then. I didn't do therapy though. I did try therapy when I was a tiny child. When I was a tiny child, we had a school counselor that said, like, I can be like therapy. I can do this. Come see me. And I was just like, I was the new kid in town, and so I went there and I was like, hi there. I'm not really good at making friends and all this other stuff, and the other kids don't talk to me and this and that. What do I do? And she stopped and she looked at me. She like took a break and she went, maybe the other kids just don't like you. Have any other questions? And then she shooed me out of the room. That was the only therapy I had for the longest time. I did not go back for for a while. Girl, it was mandatory here for me. Mandatory? That's wild. That's wild. That being said, I love therapy now. I see my therapist every week. I'm like, yo, how's it going? How are you? What's going up? I'm gonna cry now. This house could be yours. Yes, I'm not joking. This house really could be yours. My name is Dr. Free Yourself. Yes, oh my gosh. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, Mira. 30-month streak. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Pika-lulz, hello. Thank you for the check-in. My school counselor told my parents I needed therapy, I think because I was problematic. Problematic. Wowzers. Pika-lulz has checked in once. Hello. Yo, that is a wild one. But hey, that just means you got in early. You got in therapy. You were there at the ground floor. You should have invested. Meep. 25 stream streak. Wow. Yes, I legally chose this name, Dr. Free Yourself. If you can do something like that, why not, right? But as my name suggests, I'm Dr. Free Yourself, not Dr. Selfish Bastard. That's why I want to help others too. So yes, dear visitor, download our contact details now and get in touch with us. Break the chain, say goodbye to imprisonment, say goodbye to the 9 to 5, say hello to freedom. Our contact information. Of course, if you ever see anything on a website that says download, just click it, chat. Alright, downloading Dr. Free Yourself. I sure did. I was medicated too. Very based. Based and pilled. We're gonna break the chains. Oh, a .zip file? Brother. Of course. Duh. We're gonna solve this murder, chat. We are gonna solve it. After we, get a bunch of viruses on this computer. Alright, let's go. Alright, what's the banner? The cage was never locked. You just never tried the door. Thank you, Dr. Free Yourself. Very cool. No details. 2004, okay. And contact details. If you've made it this far, it means you're ready to break your chains. Phone, social chat nickname, Dr. Free Yourself. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's go to social chat. Add. Maybe this user is successfully added to your contact list. Let's send a message. Okay. Okay, and he's online. Hello. Hello, I'm Dr. Free Yourself. How can I assist you today? Wait, is this a bot? Please hold. Amazing. Hello, I'm Dr. Free Yourself. How can I assist you today? Why are you scamming people? Bro, I did this. In 2005, I was totally messing with bots on the internet. I did this all the time. New GTA. Hello, agency. We are actually just solving a murder. So, we are a government agent that is on this guy's computer. He is dead now. He is super dead. We don't have a lot to go off of. We have weird websites, his girlfriend, and we're trying to solve stuff. But we're on an old computer, and I'm just downloading every file that shows up. So we're in a bad place. All right, interesting word. Scamming, interesting word. Working 9 to 5 all day, just earn pennies. That's the real scamming. In the 9 to 5, what the fuck are you talking about? Fuck, saving money for years and still not being able to afford a house after 30 years? That's getting fucked. Don't let anyone fuck you over. I can't deal with you. Bye. He's gonna say, deals? I've got deals. Alright then, see you next time. Wow. Dr. Free Yourself has blocked me? You cannot send messages to this contact? Bro. Yo, that scammers be scamming like that, chat. That's how they do. Okay, we're back on the Republic of Turkey National Intelligence Center. Update to operational procedures. In accordance with a directive from the Office of the Presidency, the operational duties and assignments of intelligence personnel have been restructured. This restructuring includes the reallocation of surveillance priorities, updated reporting protocols, and revised interdepartmental coordination procedures. So, in a sense, yes, it's just like GTA. Relevant reports aligned with your new responsibilities can be accessed via the NIC Management Panel. Additionally, as per the same directive, there will be increased oversight and stricter audits concerning access privileges and authorization levels. Everything we do for our nation. Alright, bro. Unresolved anomalies? Oh, I hear anomalies, I think aliens. Thank you for the daily check-in. Following a series of recent collaborations with both domestic and international intelligence agencies, an increasing number of unique and unexplained disappearance cases have been identified. These incidents are marked by their apparent randomness, lack of forensic evidence, and an absence of any logical or ideological connection between the missing individuals. While initial hypotheses suggested possible involvement by a cult, criminal syndicate, or subversive group, the total disconnection between victims renders all such theories improbable. All cases have so far remained unsolved, with no actionable leads or physical evidence. The Salim Kara incident, which is the guy that's dead right now, we're getting closer. However, I keep saying we're getting closer, we're not actually getting closer, Sean. That's engagement bait. However, has provided the first substantial clue that may illuminate the underlying mechanism of these anomalies. Preliminary analysis indicates a potential distortion related to perceptual or temporal reality, and authorized personnel are instructed to treat those anomalies with heightened suspicion and critical assessment. It must be determined whether these events represent genuine physical phenomena or highly sophisticated illusions. Further internal review and multidisciplinary evaluation will be necessary in the coming weeks. Personnel are advised to report any irregularities, no matter how minor, that may suggest deviations from known spatial or temporal norms. Remain vigilant. NIC Directorate. Cool. Alright. Very awesome. What's up, buddy? Was there an anomaly? I think it's just one of the roommates doing, their laundry. Alright, homepage. Nothing. Reports. Let's go. NIC reports. Salim. Jorgi! It's very true. He's. Oh, is the puppy cam disconnected? Is the puppy cam disconnected? No, it's not. Why is it not working? I'll figure that out later. Puppy cam isn't working, but yes, he's checking. Dude, Salim Kara case. I immediately knew, dude. Salim Kara case. Let's go. Let's read it. Read Salim's report, the full story, achievement unlocked. Salim Kara, July 14th, 1983, found dead. Father Ahmet Kara, retired teacher, deceased. Feriha Kara, housewife. Brief. Salim Kara was a 22-year-old unemployed young man living with his mother in a rural area. There are no records indicating that he completed a university education. They're gatekeeping my son. Very true. Very true. They're... Nothing, buddy. Oh, man. Maybe Jorgi can feel the ghosts, the spooky specters. There was a time when I first got Jorgi, when one of my first weekends with him, I was in my room at night, and at 3 a.m, he would go to the corner of the room and just look up and growl. And he would growl and every now and again bark, just in the corner, middle of the night, 3 a.m, and it kept freaking me the fuck out. Because I am super conspiracy pilled. I'm just like, ghosts, there's something. It turns out, when I finally, thought about it, dude, it was the witching hour. I realized it was 3 a.m. because that's generally when I was going to bed. So when I was going to bed, he was going to the room with me, and so I was turning it off. It was 3 a.m. anyways. Turns out it was just branches outside the window that were at the window, going in, and the light from the moon would hit the branches and make it go in that corner, which is why he was growling. So, solved that case. I Scooby-Dooed that case. I pulled the mask off. It was just a janitor, shining shadows in my corner. Yeah, likely story, bro. For real. I have other ghost stories. I'll tell at another date. After we get through this. There are no records indicating that he completed a university education. His educational background appears to be limited to a high school diploma. No connections to any political or ideological groups have been established. This is the boy. This is the guy. There he is. What a cool dude. Initial observation and local response. On the morning of February 7th, 2005, Salim Kara left his home alone as confirmed by both his mother and local neighbors. He was reportedly seen around 8 a.m. that same morning in the town center, carrying what several witnesses described as a camera-like device. Yo, the camera. The Tsun camera. Okay. At approximately 23:37, following a tip-off from the local resident, Salim Kara's lifeless body was discovered by local law enforcement near the edge of a cliff. The location was in a different city, approximately 500 kilos from his home. The scene was initially secured and investigated under the jurisdiction of local authorities. There he is. There he is. Not doing too well in that body bag. Anomalies. A preliminary autopsy report prepared later that same afternoon indicated that death had occurred approximately 6 to 8 days prior. The report also documented extensive contusions across the body and multiple blunt force injuries, including visible depressions and fractures to the skull. This finding directly contradicted witness statements and records confirming that Kara had been seen alive earlier that morning. Okay. Wait, hold up. He had died 6 to 8 days earlier, but they saw... Okay, yo. The inconsistency drew the attention of the NIC, which had previously encountered similar cases. At the request of local law enforcement, the case was escalated for an institutional review. Handheld camera. The device found near Salim Kara was a custom-built camera, not identified as part of any... Okay. Camera. Thank you. Not part of any known commercial production. Preliminary assessments suggest that it may have been capable of recording not only visual footage, but also environmental data, raising suspicions about its intended function. Computer! An initial forensic analysis of Kara's personal computer retrieved from his home revealed significant high-level file corruption occurring shortly after the camera had been connected to the system. Although the computer remained operational, several storage components became non-functional. Notably, video files believed to be sourced from the camera were rendered inaccessible. Heightened institutional response. In light of this case, the NIC referenced various intelligence reports concerning similar incidents accessed through information-sharing protocols previously established with both domestic and international intelligence agencies. These reports commonly describe the following patterns. The individual disappears in a known location, only to be found deceased or in a disoriented state at a geographically distant site. Temporal inconsistencies between time of disappearance and the time of discovery. Logical discrepancies between the condition of the body and the timeline reported sightings. Occasionally conflicting witness testimonies. Such cases have been reported in various contexts, including post-natural disaster zones, remote open fields, and enclosed or signal-restricted environments. However, due to the lack of concrete physical evidence in the majority of these incidents, thorough analysis has often remained inconclusive. Okay. Alright, instructions. After this, we'll see if we can find anything on the computer. When the camera was connected... Yeah, we already looked at that. When the camera was connected to the computer, some of the system's data became inaccessible. We tried importing the videos using the T-Media importer, but the process failed while the data remained encrypted. It appears the program has encrypted both parts of the computer's files and own data. Your objective: look through the entire system and check all the files, find a way to bypass the encryption, and successfully import all 4 videos into the system. I finally have now found out what I'm supposed to do in the game. We are 53 minutes into the game, and I've just now figured out what to do. Okay. Very cool. 45789, right? That was the person's name. This user's been successfully added. Hello. Where did you find me? From Wanna Marry. Yeah, if I say Wanna Marry, she'll know that I saw the message, that she's stuck. I saw you on a site called wannamarry.com. You said you needed help. Please help me. Please, I don't understand what's happening. Why can't I leave my room? Heard you were talking shit. Bro. It's not my fault. Look. I found where you were getting all of your stuff. I found 1984. Right? Was that it? Right? When was he born? 1984, I thought. When was this dude's birthday? Like, 1983. I'm so stupid. Stupid. 83, I think. Yeah, you were right. I should have waited for chat to know. They're much smarter. We found what you were doing. We found that you were buying a new hard drive, Mofia. You wanna explain the hard drive? You wanna explain this? We know you were using Telectronics to buy new computer parts. The Pair M4, we caught you. Caught you in 4K. Please help me, please. I don't understand what's happening. Why can't I leave my room? What are you talking about? Help me, I'm scared. Is this a nightmare? Please tell me. Calm down. Please. I don't know. I came home from work and collapsed into sleep. When I woke up early, something felt wrong. I was just about to go to the bathroom and my door was gone. Just gone. Yo, liminal space stuff? Alright. I haven't been able to leave anywhere for a week. Every part of my room is turned into walls. And the scariest part is this. For a week now, I haven't felt hungry. I haven't been thirsty. I haven't even needed to use the BATHROOM. Not gonna say it around him. Ask the environment. Is everything around you like your room? Yes, God, yes. Everything is exactly the same. The only thing that's different is my computer. Somehow it's connected to the internet, but it's running a different OS. And the date is stuck in 2005. Stuck? Yo, what year is she from? I didn't buy anything but a CPU MOBA. What are we on about? Likely story. What do you mean stuck? Stuck, for fuck's sake. No matter where I go, it says 2005. News, forums, everything. Please, contact the police or someone. Anyone. What is your name? Ma'am, could you please tell me your first and last name? Melissa Coben. Please, sir, I'm begging you. Please help me. No, it's changing again. It keeps changing. Please find me. Oh, they're using Python? Python in 2005? Makes sense, I guess. Okay. Remote user disappeared unexpectedly. Bro. Okay. So she is not from the year 2005. Alright, we are getting places, chat. Okay. This is the image that we were initially looking at from 2004. I haven't been able to figure out anything from it yet. Alright. Let's look at Project H report. Oh, a table. Table is open with read-only permissions. Michael Hammond. Oh, yo, what was that? Michael Hammond, USA, age 7, deceased. Camila Oliveira, Brazil, 48, alive. James Carter, 55, deceased. Lucas Schneider, Germany, 33, deceased. Youssef El Sayed, 25, deceased. Sinan Ogun, 35, unknown. Camilla Austin, 24, wanted. Okay. Okay. What is this picture? What is this? Camera manufacturer URL, shadowboard.net. Notes, I did not blink. No idea what this game is about, but I gotta go. Good night, y'all. We're solving a murder on a Windows 98 computer. But good night, Mofia. Have a great one. Thanks for stopping by. Shadowboard.net. This website contains sensitive content. Once you see it, you may never be able to forget it. Yes, no, we're back. Let's hold on for a second. Okay, liminal spaces. I love this. No URL. It just looks like an empty room. And what's this transcript? Observer, how are you feeling? Subject, we'll just call him subject. Continue to stare blankly, hopelessly. Observer, you have to tell me, how are you feeling? Subject, no. Observer, I want you to look at these photographs. What do you see? Subject, I don't want to see. I don't want to look. I don't want to remember. Observer, do you truly remember? Subject, attempts to self-harm while crying. Conclusion, continued observation of the subject has been authorized, along with a referral for EKG screening. Okay. Okay, we are... Right, chat. Sensitive content, so this is your warning, chat. What happens if I hit back? Okay, we're going forward. Running security check. Parsing files. Shadowboard.net. Alright, cool. Let's just keep that there while we look through some other documents. Downloads. Oh, we already... Oh my fucking god. It's just a flesh wound. Okay. Monty Python joke or... Dude. Okay, I'm being dragged away. Good night, Jin, as well. Have a great one. Thanks for stopping by. No videos. Any pictures? Okay, there's 3 pictures. What is this? Model field is missing. Fill to fix metadata error. Hash. Okay, we need a hash code. Details. Model missed. Electronics. Went to Allie's brother's birthday the other day. Took some pics. His mom made awesome food. Which one do you think is me? Yo, okay, if it's the T-Sun camera, okay, I can do this. I can do this. Model field is missing. Bros, we're doing this. Because I downloaded this stuff, I have the model of the camera right here. Okay, chat. Model number is HDC 4100. Let's copy. Yo, okay. Leave me alone. No, no, no. That's not what I... HDC 4100. Has hash matched successfully. Yo, we did it. Went to Ali's brother's birthday the other day. Took some pics. His mom made awesome food. Which one do you think is me? Well, you're this one. You're in the middle. That's you, bro. Why did they all... Okay. Whenever I take family pictures, I don't block our eyes out. I'll say that. Alright. Image87.jpg. Details. June 7th, 2004. They didn't let us go inside because they're renovating. Just my luck. Okay. And image 31. Details. School trip was fun. Okay. Alright. Musics. Oh, dude. Okay.
Hey, babe. I just wanted to say congratulations on your new job. I'm so proud of you. I hope everything goes really well and you enjoy every moment of it. You totally deserve it. Let's celebrate soon, okay? Okay, talk to you later. Love you.
I'm guessing that's his mom? Potentially. Note. Note for record 6587. Like 3 years ago, right after high school, I couldn't find a job, so I started doing bike courier work just to get by. I was broke as hell and, like, dead broke. So that job felt like a lifesaver. Around that time, Layla sent me this voice note. Okay, so his girlfriend-ish. Not his mom. And man, the second I heard it, all my stress just vanished. The job only lasted 3 days, but whatever. We still went out and celebrated. Now, though, whenever I listen to that voice note, no bullshit, it messes me up bad. Sometimes I wonder if keeping it is just a mistake. But hey, that's life, right? Fuck it. And then I start thinking, what if she was just faking it back then? Like, maybe she only sent it because she felt she had to. And once your mind goes down that road with everything else falling apart, it just drives you crazy. Top of it all. Alright. Kayla Ibraha. Alright. Yeah, if this is too loud, let me know. Okay, this is... Okay, silence, yes. Is there gonna be something at the end? Alright. Come on, give me something secret at the end. Come on. Come on, 20 more seconds. Alright, there's a purgatory.wav and another voice record. Voice recording. Nothing? Nothing? Okay. Okay. That's fine. Alright, nothing. Purgatory.wave. Okay. Voice record. Okay, cool. We've gone through the voice records. My diary. Bro, he's got a diary. The selected file cannot be loaded or appears to be corrupted. Repair the file. Come on. No, 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 no. Connect the characters to reach required hash sum. Bro. What? What? Connect the characters? Oh. Oh, I see. So, we have to do this. SGN at X I X Q B Y T W N A P. Alright, we did it. Cool. We're in. Just like that, I got in, chat. Hash matched successfully. You can close this window now. Dear Diary. Yeah, this feels kind of weird. Talking to a fucking text file, but whatever. People used to write this crap on paper. Still do. I mean, like 2 years ago or something. Guess I'm already outdated. Anyway, not gonna try too hard to be funny today. I woke up early this morning and man, that's torture. When you wake up early, you just end up staring down this endless day. And I've got absolutely nothing to fill it with. It's like I'm trapped in slow motion, but hey, I made it through. I always do somehow. Mom made breakfast. It was nice. We sat together, talked a bit about Dad. I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse. Sometimes it feels like mentioning him keeps him alive for a second. Sometimes it just digs up the hole a little deeper. Later I got dressed, though maybe I'd meet up with Ali. Turns out it was his brother's birthday. Oh, from the picture. His mom had prepared all this food. The whole thing felt like too much for a kid's birthday, but whatever, it was fun. We laughed a bit. Ali's an idiot. A real dumbass, but he's still my best friend. Guess that counts for something. Bro, we gotta talk to Ali. And about jobs. Same old shit. Not one single fucking opportunity. Every poster on a wall, every ad in the paper, it's always something I can't get. Something I'm not good enough for. Something that isn't even real. Feels like the whole town's designed to squeeze the life out of you and then blame you for not breathing. Sometimes I get so damn restless. The silence at night pisses me off, like it's mocking me. I just sit there, clenching my fists, thinking I'd do anything to make that rage stop. Smash something, scream at the walls, whatever. Other times I'm just wrecked. Empty. I try to sleep it off, but even sleep feels heavy. Like drowning. It's a cycle. Angry, sad, angry, sad. The more I fight it, the worse it gets. Like I'm chewing on my own tail. I don't even know which part of me is real anymore. The part that wants to scream, or the part that just wants to disappear quietly. But hey, here I am. Still breathing. Still writing this stupid shit to you, Diary. Maybe that's proof I'm not gone yet. Or maybe it's proof I'm already gone. And this is just the echo. Anyway, fuck it. I'm gonna mess around on the internet for a while and then just crash. Good diary entry. Good diary entry, bro. Alright. Let's close all this stuff out. And let's go back to the dark web. There we go. Okay. Where the unseen becomes words. Shadowboard.net. Community submissions. Darkest desires. Share your deepest secrets. Okay. And anything? Nope. Okay. Community submissions. Anon28. I cannot fall asleep without watching videos of surgery. Yeah, I don't know why. Anon49. Secretly contaminated drinking water in small offices. Enjoyed hearing coworkers blame mysterious illnesses on stress. Bro, these people are fucked up. Anon31. I'm secretly peeing on my roommate's clothes. Anon50. I save my tears in a bottle. Maybe I can taste it. Anon29. Holy shit, I think I'm a masochist. Anon22. Guys, I officially sold my soul to the boss. My boss. How's your horror game going? It's going well. I'm enjoying this. I love analog horror. Analog horror is always fun for me. Anytime I get to just sit down and read, like, weird, fucked up stuff, and, like, try and understand the bigger story at play, the overarching mystery, it's a lot of fun. I love piecing this stuff together. Anon39. Buried the doll, but I swear I hear it whispering from the garden every midnight. Anon72. I think all teachers are all on pills. Anon10. Broke into funeral homes at night just to sit silently beside fresh corpses, imagining their final moments. Bro, I knew a really weird kid in high school that did stuff like this. They would break into graveyards at night and then just sit there and take selfies of themselves with, like, the newest, like, tombstones. Fucking scariest shit. That person, that was one of those people that I was, like, absolutely terrified to, like, be in the same flash him with. Let me tell you, chat. Anon48. I take pictures and publish them on JinnyGallery.com. Hey, Anon48 is Jinny. Anon83. I don't know what to call what I did. I cut my throat, but the blade was too dull, and I knew it was, but I was hoping that maybe it would work. I just want to die. Anon12. Every night I watch my neighbor sleep from under his bed. He has no idea, lol. Anon12 is Ato. Oh my god. Anon83. I have a cannibalism fetish, and that's cool and all, but I can't wrap my head around how other folk don't. It feels way too good, so it's kinda like... Anon57. My brain starts becoming a corrupted one. Anon30. I confess that I deserve more than suicide. Suicide is the easiest way to pay the shit person you are. Way to pay the shit person? Easiest way to pay the shit person you are. Okay. Now, use some commas. Anon50. I'm a girl, but sometimes I wish I was a man just so I could... other girls who annoy me. Bro, okay. Anon83. I had a sexual relationship with a nun for 3 years. Okay, okay. Anon47. The child in the attic says she forgives me, but I never had. Okay. Oh. Bro. Wild shit. Okay. Alright. Community submissions were the unseen. Is there anything to do on this site? Or was it just a bunch of, like, fucked up stories? Alright. Yeah, alright. Let's move on to... Okay, we've checked all that. What's next? What have we not done? T-Media Importer. Oh, okay. Ooh, one of the videos works, chat. Okay. Error code. This video is encrypted using associated system files. One or more of the files have failed the integrity check. Please resolve this data discrepancy and try again. Really? You're not gonna... So we got an imported folder. Help Center. This video camera caused system file corruption upon being connected to the computer. In order to retrieve the footage and collect evidence about the deceased person, you need to repair the corrupted files. The file name readme.txt contains the information you need. Oh no, don't tell me everything. Oh, okay. Run the diagnose command. Okay, this is telling me too much stuff. Alright, so let's... Oh, the help center, I see. The help center is just if you can't figure this game out. Minesweeper, chat. I was actually never good at Minesweeper.
Warmer.
What?
Oh.
Okay. Dude, okay, this is the part of it that I'm really bad at. Okay. Oh, dude, I did it. Okay. Okay. That's that, and that's that. Okay. Oh. Oh, dude. Okay, so I have to beat Minesweeper. I have to beat Minesweeper. I can do this.
Let's see. Oh. Oh.
Okay. Oh.
You think you are smart?
No, I don't, dude. Okay.
Warmer. Oh.
Okay.
You think you are smart?
Okay. We can do this, chat.
Oh.
Okay. I did it.
Media?
I did. I won mine. I think this is the first time I've ever won Minesweeper in my entire life. I got nothing for it. Really? So lame. Okay. Okay, turquoise operating system. Let's help. Alright, clear the terminal. Diagnose. Connection, Skyget. This command installs system services from online repositories. Command tests whether you are online or offline. Alright. Connection. Let's just get it. Dial-up connection is active. Alright. Looks good. Skyget. Let's do a Skyget. Who am I? Oh, okay, it doesn't know. Right, for example, okay, Skyget. Oh. This command installs system services from online... Okay. Diagnosis. Okay. TLS. Clear? Help. Diagnose. Just one. Diagnose. Alright. Oh! Okay. Diagnose. OX31. Content missing for this file solved for diary 1. Image 2 solved. Metadata missing for this file. Image 2? Oh. File missing at this location. Oh, okay. Who messaged us? Hey Girl K. Send this to 10 people in the next hour, and tomorrow the love of your life will surprise you. If you break the chain, you'll have bad luck in love for 10 years. The hell is this? Man finally beats Minesweeper. The machines will never win. See, this is it. This is how I finally fight against Skynet, is in Minesweeper. Who are you even? You messaged me. So you messaged me first. Now you gotta tell me who you are. Hope Core? Fine, damn, shut up. I'm K-Girl K. Like, okay, girl, okay, Lamau. Saw you on Social River. Had to say hi, lol. Say you were not Salim? No, we're gonna lie. Ask her purpose, alright. Understand, what are you trying to get to? Oh, opening an account with your real name like Salim Kara? That's kinda lame, not gonna lie. And the only lame thing ain't just your name, it's also that bio on Social River, lol. That's kinda sad, not gonna lie. Say you are the lame one. Dude, this NIC agent is getting so tilted just talking to people on AIM. Message you sent me just shows who the real lame one is. For real? This thing's like mega famous on the net. I guess you're just some old dude who's not really up to date. Lol. Yes, you caught me. I never did this, chat. When I in my youth on AIM or MSN Messenger or RuneScape or any of these games, I would never... Anytime they did the send this to 10 people or you'll die in your sleep or you'll get good luck or you'll... I never did any of those things, chat. Alright? Fight the machine. What do you mean? Yes, you caught me. What do you mean? You're currently speaking with an investigative agent. The person named Salim Kara is currently deceased. No way. He dead for real? Yes. So, you like some kind of agent or cop checking out his PC or what? Yes, we can put it this way too. Hey, okay. I don't want to get involved with this. I apologize, sir. Bro. Are you gonna say anything? Okay, doesn't look like she's responding. Whoever this agent is, they're not good at their job, chat. Alright. Let's go into I will kill. Okay, changelog.txt. Okay, read the changelog. Initial build, bug fix. That's the most boring changelog I've ever read. Okay, let's check out the configuration. Okay. I can't right-click the INI. Oh, I wonder, though. I wonder if I can read the... Okay. LS. CD? No, okay, doesn't work. Might know the guy, though. It's not me. Alright, let's do the readme. We all might know the guy. The guy is in all of us. I Will Kill is an absurd art experiment disguised as a game. Expect the unexpected. For questions, support, or feedback, nikosgames.com. Right. Ref.text. Null. Okay. Nothing. And obviously that's not gonna work. Nope. Of course. nikosgames.com. Alright, let's go here before we go to the website. Not that. Bro, see, this is why I always have so many tabs. I just don't close anything. Nikos Games. For players who don't mind not coming back. I'm not a game developer. I'm a developer. The word game feels too small, too trivial for the kind of high-quality artwork I produce. So, know your place, gentlemen and ladies. Alright. Milady, tip in your hat. I am not simply pushing pixels on a screen. I'm conveying something deeper. Something you are probably too blind or too shallow to recognize. Every detail, every mechanic, every piece of atmosphere has meaning. Whether you notice it or not. Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! Please verify that you are human. Okay. Select the image that contains... Dude, that fucking... Oh my god. Cars move, people move. Cars are people? False. Bro. How many legs does the dog have? 4. He is an experiment. That sounds human. Which one is a color? Green. Is this... I remember. Whoa, what is going on? You don't remember. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? No. Oh god. Okay. Did you just blink? No. Harikite Ko! Thank you! You like...
You blinked.
Bro. Whoa! What the fuck? Entering safe mode? Okay, come on. Let's go. Safe mode. Yo. Okay. Diagnose OX91. Analyzing error code. Holy shit. Okay, let me hydrate. This looks like you may be part of a generative AI experiment. Blue scenario, you may deactivate the file manually using... Okay. Deactivate Skylock.service. No. Okay. Bro, come on. Access... Do you want to force deactivate? Yes. Please reconstruct the missing phrase. Beer... I don't know, bro. Beer. No, okay. F-E-A... F-E... Oh, okay. R... F-E-R... F. No. Fuck, dude. F. Oh. R... F-E. Okay. Please... Okay. A... R... F-E... Okay. F-E-A. Stand by. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit, dude. That fucking scared the shit out of me. Deactivated. Exiting safe mode. Okay. That was too much. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god, dude. That was terrifying. Okay. Let's go back to what Nico was saying. I'm certainly trying to convey a point with these valuable works of art I produce. So please stop reporting me to the police, you idiots. That's not a general statement. I'm talking about you. Yes, you, the person reading this. You idiot. Anyway, my games are free, not because they have no value, but because trying to get a single dime out of you ungrateful motherfuckers is the hardest job in the world. Feel free to download my games. If you have any questions, message me. My social chat username is Nikos Kojimos. That thing fucked up my life. Don't worry, I'll fuck that thing too. I'm just biding my time. Nikos Kojimos. Let's talk to him after we try the game, alright? So. Nikos _ Kojimos. Alright, we'll save that for after we've tried his game. I'm not gonna lie, chat. That really fucked me. Okay. Let's try this. Required game file is missing. Please reinstall I Will Kill. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll message him now. Oh my god. Hello. Hey. Who is this? I'm a fan of yours. Yeah? What does my #1 fan want? Careful when you talk to me, bro. I'm so fucking busy these days. I'm about to lose with all these bugs and glitches, seriously. Like, if you're just gonna keep me busy with some pointless stuff, get lost. Now, what do you want? Spit it out. Let's explain what we need. There was a game of yours on my computer. I used to really enjoy it. It's called I Will Kill, but now or IW Kill. But now a file is missing and I can't run it. What was the file called? Okay. Required game file is missing. Oh, bro, I don't know what the game file is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the file is. Oh, wait, I do! smanas.dll. Oh, dude, okay. smanas.dll. Alright, we got this. smanas.dll. Oh yeah, I remember that one. So, will you help me out? Ugh. Nope. Come on, why not? Because I don't care. I'm busy. Get lost, please. I need that file. You think they're gone? Who are you even talking about? Okay, fuck it. I'll give you the file, but I need a favor. A favor? From me? Of course from you, dumbass. Okay, what is it? You have to play my newest, totally not sexual game. Oh, Chad, I hope this is actually not sexual or else I'm in trouble. Can't you just give me the file? Nope, and don't ask me why. Why? Because your grandpa got fucked by a fly. Nah, but really, if you don't play it, I'm not sending it. Ugh, fine, just send it already. Okay. Alright, chat. Let me know when you won the game. Fileworld.net. Oh, brother. Okay. Connection error. The system was unable to establish a connection to the remote server. If the issue persists, try accessing your router settings via 192.168.1.1. Okay. Alright. Okay. Help. Let's see. Okay. Sky get 192.168.1.1. Okay. Connection. Oh, there we go. Unable to establish a connection. Please visit 192.168 for more information. Admin 123456. Okay, cool. Cool. I can do that. Okay. 192.168.1.1. Welcome to Turquoise Terminal. Okay, cool. This yeah, blah blah blah. I don't. Oh, why can I not spell Adom? Admin. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. Connect. Okay. Totally lost internet. Fine. Resolving DNS. You have connected to the internet. Thank you. I get disconnected. Whatever. Okay.
張り切っていこう
Harikite Ko, thank you. Welcome, Navy Cherub. I know you were here earlier, but welcome back. Oh, shit. Is someone watching you? Hackers NIC Corporations? That's me. I'm the NIC. Get a 100% secure email address right now. Okay. Free cellular phones. Free tech here. There is a virus on your computer. Congratulations, you are our 200th visitor. Click here to claim your special reward. Oh, of course. Harikite Iko, indeed. Oh, we're gonna spin the chat. I miss old virus sites like this. These were the cream of the crop. $1 million? Oh my god! Oh my god! Claim. I'm just gonna keep getting more stuff. $1,000. Oh, $1 million? Okay. Bro, okay. Okay, where was the site? How are you doing today, Navy Cherub? And how are you doing today, Final Fantasy? Is someone watching you? Yes. Oh. Stupid. Same thing. Alright, File World is not uploaded. 17 megs. Memories.exe. Okay, chat. Totally not sexual game. Alright, let's open downloads. No Lawyers Were Harmed Games presents from the minds behind I Might Kill Myself in 2 minutes. Even I don't really know what my mind has turned into anymore. I think I'm already completely fucked. Limali Lomalam, whatever that means. Anyway, let's go back. Back to when I used to work. There was a company. What was its name again? What was it called? Okay. Empowering humanity, silently. Water. Does anything do anything? Okay, let's just... E. Please.
Oh, Mr. Ogun, nice to see you.
Please don't have any...
There are important topics today. The project needs to be tested, so I wonder if you can manage the operation as our CTO.
Yes.
Great! See you at the lab then.
Okay. I really hope he was serious and that it's not sexual. This is not how I get taken down. I guess there's nothing to see here.
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't realize you were here.
I keep forgetting faces. Sorry, sir, I didn't realize you were here. Suit yourself.
Thank you very much, sir. If you don't mind, I'd like to say something. And I'm saying this because I trust our good relationship.
And voices as well. Go ahead.
This is not a precaution. Every single test subject we use is lost and wrong. And it's not just about the ethical concerns or the fact that I feel sorry for them. None of the matrices generated by the simulations are producing the outcomes we expected. We're hoping for heaven, but it feels like we're building hell itself. Literally. The furnace machine isn't functioning consistently.
Fucking idea. The Firedouse machine isn't functioning consistently? I think I'll raise this issue with the board. I woke up with a small but annoying cold and I slept on my back wrong, so it's been pain all day. Other than that, I'm fine. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear about the cold and the pain. I'm so thankful that I don't sleep in weird positions anymore. I used to do that and I'd wake up fucking up my arm or something, but I haven't done that in a very long time, knock on wood. Going backwards do anything? Nope. Okay. Moving forward. Moving forward. Don't know what's going on? Laboratories. So did you like it? Are you sick? Are you, like, actually sick or something? What do you mean? Come on, it wasn't that bad, huh? Such a freaking game? It was only okay. Who the hell is crazy enough to make such a freaking game? Don't even. It was just a shooter game, man. You didn't like the whole World War II theme or what? Maybe I just didn't nail the whole tank driving thing, huh? Still, I don't think it was as bad as you're making it out to be. You should show a little respect, man. Whatever, a promise is a promise. Here you go, the file you needed. Wait. Okay, you know what? I want to beat that game that he just gave me. I feel like there's a mystery to be... This program cannot be started? Bro. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. I haven't done it in a while either, but today I woke up and my back was aching so bad I was like, did I break something? Yeah, I feel that. Alright, cool. Downloading sman.s.dll. Thank you, fileworld.net. The fastest way to share files. Sweet. Alright. Now it is time to play iwkill.exe. Remember, suffering is poetic. Oh, shit. What is this? I want to kill everybody in the world. Do I have to? Oh, okay, I have to kill this person. Be one of them. Be one of them. Oh, this is the cannibal. Yo, is this the cannibal? Taste it.
Did you like the taste of blood? I know you do.
The hell is this? Is there like... Be one of them. Be one of them. I want to kill everybody. Okay. But do I have to? Bro. Can I not eat the food? Okay. I wasn't looking at the stream and I thought you were saying suffering is poetic in an attempt to sound deep. No, no. Okay. Okay. Same thing. That didn't do anything for me. Okay. What was I supposed to get from this? Change log. Nothing. Preference.txt. Null still. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Nothing. No more. Nothing else from him? Okay. Okay, what am I supposed to... Okay. Broken system data detected. Okay. U.exe. Preparing format. Clear cache files. 1 out of 4 errors found. Data corruption. Rebooting memory. Oh, no. The hell was that? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Anything download? Anything extra download? Nothing. Nothing? Okay. What about the media importer? Is this fixed now? Oh, dude. Okay. We imported Salim's first video. Let's go. We've got Salim's first video. Media successfully imported. Bro. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright, we are getting somewhere. Videos. July 7th. No, no. Come on, bro. Close it. July 2nd, 2005. Okay. Here we go. No, bro. Record started. Mission report. Okay. We have the found footage. Okay. You know, I don't mind. Oh, wow! If I go backwards, if I move backwards, the tape goes backwards. Like, as in, I can... Okay. Going forward makes the video go... Oh, this is a great little touch. Okay. Daily news. Okay. E. Okay, now this. Now we're getting. Oh my God! Heaven. Project Heaven. Feardouse Machine Test 89. ID visual.
All right. System is running. Do you recall the picture we showed you from before?
Yes.
I want you to imagine it. Replicate the image as best as your memory serves you.
Client conceptualizes the image.
Yes, well, we are getting a reading. Try walking up the stairs.
How is this possible?
This project is purposed for projecting any fantasy you can conceive. As we are speaking, you are consistently retaining the image in your mind, rendering it possible within the simulation without interference. A similar experience to lucid dreaming.
How do I keep the world still?
Not sure I understand.
She's here.
What are you?
She's here.
She's someone you know.
I can see her. It's a dream. My head tilts. I see her. Get out. It hurts. She's here. It's only a memory. You're only a memory. Leave. You're only a memory. February 9th, 2005. February 10th, 2005. Okay. iOS 98. Okay, another day. Booting up our computer. Some programs and files were successfully recovered. Continuing resolving the errors for the remaining data. New posts on Social River. There are new instructions in the NIC panel. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's ArtPad now. I've got an ArtPad. Okay. New browser extension installed. Check your browser's top bar. Browser inspector. New instructions. It is mandatory for all NIC units to download this tool. We are pleased to introduce a new tool packaged by our IT team to facilitate the computer investigations conducted by our investigation teams. This tool allows you to efficiently perform tasks such as complex encryption processes and password cracking algorithms. You can download the NIC tools package setup using the button below. Downloading NIC tools. Cool. Oh. Yo, browser inspector. Okay. Browser inspector is about to change the game. Okay. File inspect. What's this talk.wav? Browser? I hardly know her. Inspector? I hardly know her. Look at that. Sting Rachel still got it. What is going on? I feel like I'm supposed to run this talk.wav file through another program. Alright. Set up NIC tools. Alright, go to desktop. NIC tools. Sear disk. Oh my god, dude. Missing persons. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Sear disk password cracker. Drop the password protected zip file here. And a Caesar cipher encryptor. Drop the Caesar okay, cool. Open web portal. Alright, cool. Very cool. Art pad. Just so we can draw. Okay, wait, hold up. Okay. Yo! I was just fucking around. This person's... Okay, what... Okay, there's a person with a gun to their head. What is going on? Is there anything else going on in this camera? Or in this art pad? Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! Thank you. Final Fantasy. I will make sure to change the batteries in my smoke detector. Maybe different colors reveal different stuff. So we have this guy. We have the guy doing the Persona thing. Persona. Crazy sort of game to redeem chirps during. This game has been just wrecking me. Anything? Okay, I don't think anything's actually... lyric, shower rhyme. Have fun rhyming in the shower. Sing Rachel. But thanks for lurking as well. And as DJ Khaled would say, they don't want you to wear the St. Laurent fur. They don't want you to break the App Store. Some malware has been detected. Click here to remove all threats. 100% guaranteed. Okay, bro. Yeah. They don't want you to be the biggest boss in the game. So what we gonna do is we gonna win more. Thank you, DJ Khaled. Come on, Shadowboard. It's 100% guaranteed. Okay, let's just close that. Oh no. Okay, there we go. New posts on Social River. Thinking about the excuses I told my dad after the high school exam. OMG, cringe flashbacks at 3 a.m. That 3 a.m. mental cinema always hits. Next time you say you lost the exam paper. Next time, say you lost the exam paper. Works every time. Some people be like, I don't believe in love. LOL, man, we literally living in it. What the fuck? XD. Amen, sis. Love is an optional expansion pack, dude. Thank you, Tricky Fox. We'll be cool about that one. Alright. No work today, because the company couldn't pay the server bill. Lamal classic. So you called me? Dead Wi-Fi. Skill issue from management. Corn Velvet says, the past wasn't as beautiful as we romanticize it to be. Speak for yourself, bro. Nostalgia is literally a memory filter, lol. It is a serious issue, dude. Don't lull me, okay? A good friendship is one of God's greatest gifts. So true. So true. Angel energy post. Friendship, greater, greater, greater than everything else, bro. Preach. The world used to be nothing but grass, streams. That's still streams. Trees and birds. Why the hell did we invent computers? Computers invented so you can post this existential crisis. Got him, nerd alert. I can't really confess things freely here anymore. Dude, you never confessed anything except hunger. Bro. Kids are so mean. Can't sleep at all. Got any places to kill time online? Layla! Damn, girl, where you been all this time? Yo, it's Layla. Layla, please. Talk to me. It's snowing like crazy, man. Please let school be canceled. We seriously need to tag the governor and start bugging him. Oh, this is all that global... The climate change stuff. Thursday now. You can't ignore me. What the fuck? Oops. Holy shit. Installing viruses. Okay. That's wild. How the hell do people say I love jazz? I love jazz with a straight face. What the hell would someone like you know about jazz anyway? I'm more like dubstep guy. Ew, it literally sounds like mosquitoes fucking in my ears. Dad's watching the game so loud again. Like, hello, I have my show on right now. You can watch it online. It's streaming live. It's 2005 after all. Nothing was streaming. Was anything streaming in 2005? Streaming stuff live was not happening in 2005. Yeah, right, like I'll watch it and my data cap won't instantly shoot through the roof. I guess some stuff must have. Stop posting your personal problems on Social River. No one cares, okay? I'm paying for the internet, LOL. Who are you gonna tell me what to do, loser? LMAO, post hit exactly where it was supposed to. Siren must stop. Lately, there are cameramen wanted posters everywhere. What's up with this? Whose wedding is it for? Yeah, there's this guy, Salim, in our neighborhood. He actually started working there. For real? How much are they paying him? I was gonna ask, but I haven't seen him at all for the past few days. Oh, bro. Okay, so I went to go work as a cameraman somewhere. The monster in my room offered me dinner today. Setting aside the fact that its face looked like a dead monkey, I told it I'd think about it, because I still haven't figured out its gender. If it's a guy, well, let's just say it could get a little gay. I don't even know what a dead monkey looks like. Oh, that silly detail? Because it's the monster in my room's favorite meal. Gross. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Damn, can you shut up for a sec? You proud of what you did? What happened? My favorite finger's broken, all because of you. Conaware, thank you for getting a little gay. People have been live streaming in some capacity since 1993. Yeah, I guess I forget about... I guess I couldn't stream stuff. I forget that that one Japanese comedian was locked in that room for all that time. Don't forget to check out today's new blog entry. I will. Let's do that now. Jackal's website. Sometimes I hear readers snapping at me with questions like, are the things you tell actually real? Some of you are a little too obsessed with realism. If you're so hungry for truth, you can just log off this fucking internet and go touch grass or something. We are not here to talk about reality. We are here to talk about improved reality. Anyway, I'm not actually that rude, so let's gently move on to today's blog post. February 10th, 2005. One day at work, I was completely worn out. What was I doing, you ask? Technically, I was a manager in a distribution network designed to provide food for people who placed urgent delivery requests. I coordinated deliveries using both motorcycles and cars. Fine, I was a fucking food courier. Goddamn. I delivered late-night munchies to people who suddenly remembered they hadn't eaten anything all day. That night, I was extremely tired. When I finally arrived home, it was already 2 a.m. I was just about to make myself a calming herbal tea when I noticed something in the kitchen. A bug. A big one. The kind that drops a couple of body parts as it flies because its whole structure is barely holding itself together. Maybe it was the exhaustion. Maybe it was temporary insanity, but I suddenly felt the urge to tame this thing. I had always wanted a pet, but I didn't imagine my first one would be a bug. At first, it didn't talk much. I assumed it was intimidated by me. All I heard were these irritating little squeaks. It also didn't seem to like my smoking habit. After some time it began talking, and honestly I think it could already talk from the beginning. The words it used sounded like they were pulled straight out of classical Ottoman literature. I remember thinking it was a very refined bug. It was some very... You know, this is the person who brought up Franz Kafka in their first post. We made small talk. He was one of those I only drink my tea without sugar types. He was absolutely the kind of person who you could never borrow money from. Calling him Bug made me feel strangely sexist, so I gave him a name. He did not like the name. Even though he knew I could crush him to mush under my foot in less than a tenth of a second, he was remarkably bold. There was nothing special about him outside of the world being able to talk part. He did not really understand me, and I did not particularly enjoy the conversations either, but I was completely alone and had nobody to talk to. The Bug also had no one else. He knew that if anyone else saw a talking bug, they would probably lose their mind. We were both trapped in our loneliness. The loneliness wrapped around us so tightly that it felt impossible to escape. It was as if we had been born to be alone. There was no one destined for us. No hand to pat our heads. No one to buy us a bicycle during the holidays. Nothing was able to fill either of our souls. I couldn't even blame him or myself because, truthfully, nothing fills a human soul anyway. This was the same even for substances. No psychoactive substance can satisfy a person's soul. Even if it is some snake venom LSD smuggled from some dark alley in Amsterdam, it won't move the heavy ox sitting on your chest. We're just helpless rats trapped in this life. All we can do is patiently wait for death. My father always reminded me of this verse. Hearts find peace only in the remembrance of Allah. I would roll my eyes and say, Dad, times have changed. I never listened to him. The world always felt enough for me, but he was right. If I had listened to him, I would not be hanging out with a fucking bug right now. A few more days passed. I kept going to work. The bug was still staying in my house. To make him feel at home, I would say things like, My dear esteemed friend, I trust your noble presence is in good health today. Because again, he was obsessed with Ottoman-style speech. I encouraged him to feel comfortable, although he seemed to feel a bit too comfortable as he kept eating all the food in my fridge. Still, I stayed silent because our late-night conversations were unexpectedly nice. One night we talked about how both of us hated coffee. He believed people had formed some kind of global conspiracy to pretend coffee tastes good. I told him I agree. Side note, I did not say this to his face because I didn't want to hurt his feelings, but being a bug is disgusting. Imagine being a bug. That alone is bad enough, but every part of you is also a bug. Your hand is a bug, your arm is a bug, your ear is a bug, your leg is a bug, even your goddamn dick is a bug. As we talked, I started feeling sorry for him. This is like, I feel like I'm Ato right now. He told me that people never noticed him when he passed by, and if they did, they screamed and ran away. In that sense, I related to him. He also spoke about the meaninglessness of life, and to be honest, that part felt too cliche. Dude, you are literally a bug. You live for 2 days and then die. What purpose are you searching for? You know how sometimes you get into a really deep conversation with someone you just met? As the conversation gets more intimate, both sides start sharing personal stories, and somehow it all leads to past love stories. Both sides pretend to listen. The bug must have gotten comfortable with me because he brought up his romantic experiences. He talked about mating seasons, larvae, and eggs. Side note, I do not like judging people, but I swear bugs are perverts in general. There's probably all the rat poison lying around my house. I think he kept eating it. Eventually I had had enough. This idiot was walking around my home, growing twice as big every day, and I needed to get rid of him. One day while browsing the internet, I discovered a website called cheap-sales.com, and I could not believe it. There was an incredible offer just for this bug. I do not know if you are familiar with the talking bug market, but these little bastards are worth a fortune. And that, my dear friends, is the story of the bug I sold. He still writes me letters from time to time, threatening that if I ever show up again, he will burn my entire family alive in a crematorium. He seems a bit upset, but things like this happen. I just got here. Why is this game so buggy? I see what you did there. We are playing an analog horror game called Heaven Does Not Respond. Welcome to the stream, Red Number 1. Does this bug represent a different personality of yours? I never thought about it that way. Your stories are kind of strange. The author replied, yeah, kind of like that, I guess. Hey, I totally want a pet bug too, LOL. I don't really suggest it. Bugs are way too into poetry. Alright, cheap-sales.com. Cheap-sales.com. Let's see what that is. We can't reach this page. Seems that such an address does not exist. DNS could not be resolved. Okay. What? Isn't that what he said to go to? Cheap-sales.com. Right? Okay. Nothing. Nothing. Fine. Let's see. How far down were we? I saw you when you blinked. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. If I don't get rich this year, I'm slowly thinking about signing up for the army. Bro. You and so many other people. Dude, you wouldn't last a single day in the army. Dude, I know what I'm doing. Not to brag, but I've got 980 hours of Counter-Strike under my belt. Oh, we gotta watch out for this guy here, chat. That explains why you haven't gotten rich. You killed him, lol, 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 lol. Okay, so, how do I get rid of this virus? Let's see. Yo, my old girlfriend messaged me. Okay, wait. Wait, Layla. Just wait. Fine, whatever, dude. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Right now, Layla, let's see what she has to say. Salim, hey, why are you not answering me? Layla sent you audio.
Hi, Salim. I've been trying to reach you, but I haven't been able to get through. I hope everything is okay. Just wanted to check in and hear your voice. Call me when you can, please.
How do people not know that I'm dead?
Here?
Or that he's dead? Okay. This guy, we gotta keep lying, alright? We are a federal agent. We will lie like we are a federal agent, alright? Not Buggy, this is just what 2005 was like. Very true. Hey. I'm around here. What are you up to? I don't know. I tried to reach you for a few days and got worried when I couldn't. I'm okay, I guess. I'm managing, if that's what you're asking. Are you mad at me? Ooh, what do we say? Let's say yes. Yes, I'm mad at you. Salim, I'm really sorry. Say whatever you want. Even swear at me if you want. Just please talk to me for a bit. Okay, sure. So, how have you been, smiley face? Did you find a job yet? Yes, I'm a cameraman. Oh, look at you. I told you you'd do it. Congrats. Thanks. Dude, this guy is so bad at pretending to be Salim. So, how's your mom been lately? What's going on with my mom? She's doing okay, too. Why are you replying so short? Where's my chatty Salim, huh? Okay. Best viewers? Dude, you're not stream_boo.
And the winner for best stream
Oh my
to
gosh.
raid on Twitch
Hello!
is Tunde Best!
Oh my gosh! Welcome! Oh my gosh! Hello, V! Hello, Random! Welcome to the stream! Oh my gosh, thank you for this, the raid! Oh my gosh, what were you playing? Does my shoutout not tell? Does my shoutout, okay, hold up. Where did my game go? No, did my game, no. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the? Okay, SOVLVT. Okay, what were you, was playing through Animal Well for the first time. What is Animal Well? We are playing Heaven Does Not Respond. It is an analog horror set in 2005 on a Windows 98. But what is Animal Well? Alright. This is our girlfriend. She doesn't know that the guy whose computer we're using right now is dead. It's kind of like a Metroidvania, but it's like Blueprints with a gigantic postgame. Okay, okay. 2005 is so analog. Yo, for real. For real. Blueprints? Every single time I saw you playing Blueprints, it is wild. So I can only imagine what the post game of this is like. All right, we're gonna tell our old GF that he's done. Salim Kara passed away in an accident. The prosecution has seized this computer. What? You're joking, right? No. How could that be? Did he really die? Yeah. He really died. Oh my god, my Salim. What am I supposed to do now? End conversation. Please extend your condolences to his mother. This computer no longer belongs to Salim. Alright, well, I feel like we could have gotten more out of that, but we had to end it early.
Okay, we gotta figure out how to get this virus off. I really should have done something different. Alright. Oh, yo. I wonder if this will show me anything. Okay, I gotta get... Okay, how do I get this virus off? Okay. Let's check out this. Okay, they're all still deceased, alive, deceased, unknown, wanted. Okay. Yet you're using his name. We are using his computer. We are logged in. We work for Turkey's what is it called? Let's go to my job. Oh, what is this? Welcome, Selim Kara. New message. Oh. No, this is where we work for the National Intelligence Center in Turkey, the Republic of Turkey. So yeah, I'm just your normal average guy using someone's computer without you know, without a care in the world. My job makes your professional network more powerful. You're already connected to the people who can help you reach your business goals through the relationships you've built. Get in touch with thousands of professionals through trusted connections. Join the day. Okay, didn't work. Select image. Select images contain human face. Okay, there we go. You shouldn't tell anyone that you got this job. Oh, yo, this is the camera job. So we got a job as a cameraman, and that camera, we got, basically was like putting us into like this generative AI liminal space. And I think he got stuck there. There's also another girl, that we've been messaging with. Where is she? 45789. She's been stuck. She's not even in the year 2005. She's like from another year. She's been stuck in a liminal space of her own where she's not hungry for weeks on end. We're trying to find her. But yeah, we got this job as a cameraman, and clearly things are going wrong. You shouldn't tell any... Oh, this is... Yo, this is that dude. Okay, this is Jacob TW. Okay. Jacob TW is the guy who got us this cameraman job. You shouldn't tell anyone that you got this job. As I mentioned before, your contract is ready. You can see the final version of our contract here. Thank you very much, sir. I'll check it right away. Sir, some clauses in the contract seem a bit strange to me. Can we talk to discuss these clauses? This person has blocked you. You can't send a message. Wow. What's this? Okay. Employment agreement. This employment agreement is made between Jacob Stone and Selim Kara. Position. The employee agrees to be employed in a role assigned by the employer and shall perform duties as required. Will do them diligently and in accordance with company expectations. Confidentiality is explicitly required. You cannot communicate with the employer or any subcontracted personnel without prior approval. Employee agrees to fulfill all assigned duties regardless of day or time. They shall not use their personal mobile phone for work-related stuff, alright? Compensation, fine separately. Either party may... okay, there doesn't seem to be anything too weird in here. Pretty boilerplate, I guess. Termination, compensation, company equipment. Maybe it's just that it's so specific. Okay. Yeah, okay, so... Load all messages. My job cannot load old messages. Please try again later. Oh, yo. Okay, so let's go to Ginny's gallery. Look. This federal agent will do whatever is necessary to, this is Jenny. And, she's got some stuff going on. She lives with her mom. Her mom's disabled. That's about as much as we know there. And her gallery gets weirder as it goes on. Ginny is my kind of freak. I'm gonna go get some food. Oh yeah, if anyone's here from V's stream, self-care is important. Get yourself some water. If you need to raid and run V, absolutely. Thank you so much. Anybody else that's here, thank you all. I'm Tunde Best. I play horror games on the weekdays and visual novel-esque games like 100 Line and Danganronpa on Sundays and other days. We are playing analog horror and indie horror right now. I hope you all have a great time here. But if you have to hop off and go get some sleep, water, food, anything, have a good one. This was a neat game, but my memory of it is bleeding into another game that I played recently called Project Rhyme. Ooh, I've not heard of that. Oh, I wonder if this can... I was hoping that this... Where? But now... I have not heard of Project Rhyme. But if it's anything like this, I am intrigued. Dude, I'm so sure that I should be able to see something on here. Alright. Wanna marry? We are currently under heavy spam attack. Okay, I guess I can't find the one anymore. Also, Windows 2000-esque terminal. Oh, it's such a vibe. Alright. Oh, goodlife.txt. Good life plan. Daily, morning stretch and deep breathing for 10 minutes. Perform daily prayers. 20 push-ups, 30 sit-ups, 1 glass of veggie juice. Ooh, unless it's V8. I do like V8 veggie juice. Desktop, rather. Right. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I got you. 2 liters of water. 15 minutes reading. Optional sci-fi philosophy. Sci-fi or philosophy. Check email and social chat. Max 30 minutes. Weekly, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 30-minute jogging. Saturdays, 1-hour walk outside, take photos. Sundays, review weekly plan and evaluate daily goals. Nutrition. Breakfast, eggs and toast and milk. Dude, love me some toast. Lunch, sandwich or pasta. Pasta's always great. Dinner, chicken, veggies, rice. That's actually generally my dinner. Junk food, 1 to 2 times a week now. I'm bad with that. Goals, stay organized, stay healthy, don't skip classes. Finish a new video game. Socialize more on Social River. Notes, don't lose motivation. Do at least one small thing each day. Laugh more. Listen to more music. Don't stress if you miss daily goals. Make up tomorrow. You know, he was doing pretty good. Diary 2. Why is there more stuff? What is going on now? Dear Diary, bad news today. Money's been really tight lately, so Mom started cleaning houses for people. Just small jobs around the neighborhood. She went to the neighbor's place today, cleaned all day, and came home completely exhausted, then still made dinner for me. I guess it hit me harder than I thought. I need to find a job. What kind of man am I if I can't even bring food to the table? There's no way I'm letting Mom keep working like this. Not at her age. So I made a decision today. From now on, I'll go out every morning and I won't come home until I find work. And if I don't find anything, I'll just try again tomorrow. Whatever job I can get. I'll take it. Problem is, this town's so small. Even the crappy waiter jobs are already taken. I don't know how things will turn out, but I've been thinking about selling this computer. Dad bought it for me 2 years before he passed away, so yeah, you can imagine how torn I feel. Anyway, that's how things are for now. Alright? We have more videos. We don't have more videos. We have more pictures. We do have more pictures. Image 17. Un mystère à Istanbul. I don't know what Istanbul is, but a mystery in Istanbul? I don't know. Mystère? Bro. Alright. Details? Well, we were bored, so my mom and I came to the seaside for a picnic. The weather's not bad. Bro, I haven't been to the beach in a hot minute. I missed the beach. And a fish. Oh. Sting Rachel's away doing a shower rhyme, or else she would love to see a fish. Alas. Are fish really this dumb? Wow. Called out. It's staring right at me, but I don't think a single rational thought is going through its head. Nope. Okay. Let's see. That's all the pictures. More music. Call. Okay, what is this call? The selected file cannot be loaded or appears to be corrupted. Repair the file. Drag the sound wave control points to the specified frequencies to complete the diagnosis process. Okay. Oh, this one's an easy one. Okay. Audio synchronization process timed out. Diagnosis operation cannot be completed. What? I did it fast? Did I not do it fast enough? Bro. Okay. No, no. I right-clicked. I right-clicked when I should have left-clicked. Okay, okay. See, this is what I get for immediately... Oh, no. I gotta stop doing that. Come on. There we go. Dude, I'm getting this. Why am I so bad at this? Please. This is what I get for talking shit. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright, please select the frequency you want to extract the audio file. Background sound, speech voice. Let's go for speech voice. Oh yeah, because it's a call. We want it. Audio diagnose operation completed. Okay.
Listen to me.
Unknown disk inserted? Click the check. Bro, what happened? Yo, what is this stuff? Okay, this is... No. I want to hear the other stuff first. Don't do this to me.
Listen to me carefully. I want you to go to address we sent you immediately. Make sure the camera is fully charged. Do not go beyond the instructions we gave you. I trust you, okay? Don't screw this up.
Okay. Turning in the trap. Oh, is this a song? Okay, it's just a song. Darling got... Songs are good. Songs are a bop. Don't get me wrong. But, Alright, let's go into this. I don't wanna do that one too early. Okay. Do I have any other downloads? Okay, we don't. Let's... What is this? Installing... Setup wizard? Okay, installing radio. Okay, that's the name of this. Okay, let's see how it goes. Installation completed. Go to desktop. I see the desktop. I'm fine. Listen. No? Doesn't want to work? Okay, none of those want to work. That's fine. Radio World. Oh, I bet I can drop those. Okay. Can I not drag and drop? Okay. Fine. We will go 93... Okay, I can get the 93.7. Oh! Those ones are lost. So we... Okay. I see. Frequency. Haven't. Okay. So... Okay. We can... NIC tools. No text files. Only text files. Yeah, I know. Got the password protected. Okay. No, it's already installed, bro. Alright, we have Radio World. At the 2005... Okay. At the 2005 Technology Summit, Minister of Industry and... Oh, I shouldn't have paused it. You're listening to Whispers After Midnight, broadcasting live from the fog-covered hills of Ravenhollow. Tonight we're opening the phone lines for anyone who's ever seen something they couldn't explain. Our first caller, Miranda from South Hollow, says she's heard knocking inside her walls every night at exactly 2:13 a.m., even though she lives alone. Later in the hour, we'll be joined by Professor... Welcome back to Forgotten Corners. I'm Maravel, and tonight... Come on, I need one of these to be something. Ashwood Incident, one of Thornridge's most chilling unsolved cases. On August 14th, 1955, exactly 50 years ago, the entire staff of Ashwood Station disappeared overnight. No sign of struggle. Phones still ringing, coffee still warm. Only one clue was left behind. A single repeated word scrawled across the office walls in red wax. Alright, cool. So, not really helping us right now. Okay. That's fine. Fine. Okay. So, we have Radio World now. Go back to the internet. Let's see. What can we find? What's WAPH, World Alliance for Psychological Health, created with TViewer. Welcome to World Alliance for Psychological Health website. Because we care about mental well-being, we provide the opportunity to assess your mental health free of charge in just a few minutes. You can start by clicking the button below. Start the test. Do you ever experience feelings of loneliness? Yes, I do. Are there moments when you feel anxious due to a fear of death? Yes, I do. Do you ever feel like a helpless captive? Yes, I do. Do you sometimes feel as though you are in a state of endless suffering? Yes, always, sure. Are you confident that your mental health is completely intact? No. You ever doubt the reliability of your own mind? Yes, I do. Do you believe in life after death? Yes, I do. Do you truly feel that you are alive? Sometimes. Can you provide evidence to yourself that you are truly alive? No. Sorry. Do you ever see things that you believe may not be real? How do you know that? Have you ever thought about ending all your problems at once? Always or yes? There's no option to say no? Maybe not? Fine. Yes. Do you believe the people you interact with are real? Yes. Do you ever think that you might be an artificial intelligence entity? Absolutely. Oh god. Did you ever kill someone? What? No. You ever feel that everything that has happened is entirely your fault? Never. Finish the WAPH test. Downloading test result.txt. Thank you for your participation. Okay. Open downloads. What is this? What is this? Okay. Test results. Thank you for participating in the WAF. You can find your test results below. According to the results, the subject appears to exhibit delusional thoughts as well as signs of obsessive and personality disorders. For the sake of both public and personal health, it is strongly recommended that the subject seek professional support from our team as soon as possible. World Alliance for Psychological Health, Dr. Boris Brajko. Okay, well, I was kind of hoping for more. Anything on here? No. Maze games. Okay, let's go there. Do not play. Maze game. Test your skills. Try to reach the goal without touching the walls. How steady is your hand? Let's see. Beat all levels. Yo, okay, before I do that. It's evolving. Yo, can I find the actual answers? Okay, no. Dang, dude. I was really hoping. Nico's games. Let's see. Truth. Okay. We are getting somewhere. The browser inspector is actually great. I'm actually glad this thing exists. Alright, news to date. Anything on news today? You're not safe online. A cyber attack. Okay, the lavish life of the crime leader. Anything on here? Nothing but... Okay. Homepage. Instruments are becoming obsolete. Yeah. The recent rise of EDM is seen as the strongest indicator of the shift. EDM, which has taken over not only nightclubs but also mainstream pop and film scoring, bro, has placed digital synthesizers, sound libraries, and AI-powered software at the center of modern music production. This is very funny to imagine, like, 2005 being like, AI is gonna destroy us, and it's EDM. This man, Deadmau5, he's gonna ruin it all. He's now the richest man in the world. Denise T. Corral, 500 billion. Okay, bro. Let's see, is there anything technology craze among the youth? With MP3 players, particularly 128 meg and 256 megabyte models, replacing Discmans. You take that back. Look, I'm not taking it back. Deadmau5 knows what he did. Alright, I think for yourself, I'm not going to download that. Electronics. There's got to be... I want to know. I want... Okay, let's go to the maze game, and let's play the maze game. Yo, okay, no, before we do the maze game, Shadowboard. The dark website. Okay, new stories. Anon 22. I'm designing a website that'll make people crap their pants in fear. Life is good. Anon 57. My brain starts becoming a corrupted one. Anon 10. Broke into funeral homes at night just to sit silent. Okay, now we already read that. Is there anything new? Okay, there is. There is, okay. There is new stuff. Anon 15. I'll die in a month, but no one knows that. Anon 22. Guys, I officially sold my soul to my boss. Anon 74. I want to kill my coworkers. Anon 15. They always click my link. It's a fucking virus. Idiots. Not getting me. Not making me say the words. Anon 31. I am secretly peeing on my roommate's clothes. We read that. I stabbed my best friend. Who's next? From Anon 15. Anon 83. I hope my family fucking dies. I seriously need them dead so I can live. A procreating virus. Whatever has been going... There's been... The viruses in this game get wild. Like, there are points where the whole game just glitches out. Is like... Freaked me the fuck out. Anon 73. Hid fake severed fingers and limbs in dumpsters. Enjoyed local news frantically covering a non-existent serial killer. Anon 49. Sent anonymous sympathy cards to people about loved ones who weren't dead yet. That's fucked. Watching their confusion and anxiety grow is delightful. Anon 48. I pour bleach on clothes at laundromats and quietly watch people panic. Anon 38. I followed a random woman home from the grocery store just to see where she lives. Keep leaving notes under her door, describing exactly what she wore that day to watch her paranoia grow. Anon 65. I've never been so sad as I am right now. I called a friend and he came over and removed the gun from my home at my request. Oh. Anon 49. Secretly contaminated drinking water in small offices. And okay, we already read that one. Anon 29. Just found out I'm a paraphilic necro. I genuinely want to kill myself, bro, because what the fuck is my life right now? Anon 50. I'm a girl, but sometimes I wish I was, Alright, we already read that one. I was a man just so I can... And then the stuff that they wanted to do was bad. I remember that. Alright, let's see. I think we've gone over... Yeah, there's nothing on this site. Just want to know, is there anything? Nope. Fashion this year feels like shiny belts and bad decisions. Remember when movie stars felt unreachable? Now they post fake diaries. Reality shows are wild. Famous for nothing is a thing now. Pop culture moves way too fast. Something huge today is dead next summer. I agree, bro. Alright, maze game. Let's go. It says do not play... Let's see. How steady is your hand? Oh, dude. Is this gonna be the... Is this gonna be the actual maze game from, like, 2005? Oh... I'm gonna be so annoyed. If I get jump scared, get ready for the screamer. If I get screamered, I'm gonna be so upset. No! Okay. I went to... Okay, thank you. Beat all levels, yep. Dude, see, my hands get so sweaty doing this. Like, this is a real hand sweaty mom spaghetti. Okay, it's my mouse. My mouse is too tiny. Every single time I try to... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, game. Wow. Okay. I have to beat it. There's gonna be something if I beat it. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I like how you get Screamered. Screamer, I hardly know her. Oh my gosh, thank you, Sting Rachel. I will actually check the batteries on my smoke detector. Also, you missed it. There was a fish. There was a fish picture. Come on, me. Thin fit pics? I can pull it up. Hey, I actually did it! Congratulations, I'm bitter. Wow, dude, hey, I beat it. And they said don't play. They said don't play. Look at me now. Look at me now. You're not gonna be happy, though. I'm sorry. Here you go. Here's the fish, see? And look at the fish image details. Are fish really this dumb? It's staring right at me. But I don't think a single rational thought is going through its head. So, that's fish. There's the fish pic. Just, okay, let's, you need to remove the disk before running the terminal. Okay. You need to, can I copy these files? That fish looks like it could use a SIG. It's funny how spinning GIFs have become shorthand for retro user-created web pages. Honestly, like, you're not wrong, and I don't mind it. I don't mind how easy they're like, yeah, no, it's a spinning GIF. Why not? Why not? Why not just have a spinning GIF? Why can't I do anything? Okay. Okay, let's keep that up. How do I... Settings. Desync. Oh, this is actually just the video game. How do I remove this? Is there any changes this time around? No. Okay. How do I remove it then? It just keeps installing. It just keeps installing. Okay. Open web portal. Gotta be... What am I missing? Yeah, I downloaded... Yeah, I have the tools. No, I don't need to re-download it. I have it. Anything on Social River? Okay, what hurts more? Being cheated on, being compared to an ex, falling asleep while smoking in the toilet could cause a fire. Hearing "Let's stay friends." What hurts the most? Well, that, because it could cause a fire.
0%? Only I think that it hurts to fall asleep while smoking in the toilet?
Wow. Okay. Fine. 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 I see. I'm alone. I'm alone in this. I'm alone in this belief. Okay. What am I? Okay, I can't do anything. It just keeps trying to install it. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. What am I doing wrong? System reboot? Oh, okay. That's just a way to restart the day. Okay, I don't want to do that. Okay, well... Oopsies. Okay, what to do? Let's put in the password cracker. Oh, protected zip file here. Okay. Do I have any protected zip files? No. Videos? No. Pictures? Same. My diary? Good life. Okay, let's see. How do I get rid of this disk? Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's open up social chat. We actually haven't checked that today. Nope, everyone's offline. Okay, nothing's there. Not this. Okay. Radio World. Please. What? Okay, what am I... Yeah, what am I doing wrong? Oh. Okay, that's a little loud. Okay. 93.7 to 90. Okay, you know what? Huh? Oh, shit. Heavensdoor.com. Okay. I am looking for a light. I am from a place of dark. Heavensdoor.com. Okay, I don't like how it's like. Okay. That was real freaky. Heavensdoor.com. Yep. You don't actually need to... Yep. I don't need to hear more. I don't need to hear more from you, buddy. Actually, heavensdoor.com. Okay. Oh, yo! This is straight up the Heaven's Gate. The Heaven's Gate cult. Yo, come on. Alright. I think this was the Kool-Aid cult. Since the dawn of human memory, unexplained lights have crossed our skies, leaving questions that science has been unwilling or unable to answer. Here at Heaven's Door, we believe those lights are more than distant stars or atmospheric illusions. They are messengers, intelligent travelers who have been guiding humanity quietly for centuries. Our community was formed in 2002 by individuals who experienced vivid, unexplained encounters, sudden transmissions of information, dreams filled with shimmering metallic shapes, and moments of insight that felt not entirely human. With the rise of artificial intelligence, these experiences have accelerated. We believe that modern AI systems are not simply human inventions, but bridges, channels through which our cosmic visitors reach out, explore our site to learn more about our mission, our findings, and the signs that are appearing more frequently every day. The door is open. Will you step through? Why did you put away the magnifying glass? Because I wanted to read that thing first. Don't worry. I'm going back. Alright, so D... Is there... Okay. D2. Okay. Dude, I do not like the sound. Oh, God, okay. Okay. D. It's getting so much louder. I do not like this. D2. It looks like only D2. Okay. Alright, about us. Maybe I just have to keep going through and reading everything. Alert. Truth catches what is real. What matters is drawing near to the essence of things. Heaven's Door began as a gathering of individuals who noticed that the sky behaved strangely whenever their computers froze for no apparent reason. Over time, we realized these glitches were not accidents at all, but gentle taps from entities who travel between stars and circuit boards with equal ease. Our group was formed in 2002, although several members insist they remember attending meetings in the early 1980s despite having no physical proof of this. We believe that extraterrestrial visitors have discovered a convenient way to reach us, not through gigantic spacecraft, but through the quiet hum of predecessors and the faint electric pulse inside every device. Artificial intelligence, still in its infancy, occasionally whispers fragments of instructions we can't fully understand. One sec, chat. Alright. My parents have landed safely. Cool. Alright. Awesome. What, chat? Does chat remember... Okay, hold on. Artificial, we are not scientists or prophets. We're simply listeners trying to understand why our dreams are filled with metallic staircases and why radio static sometimes calls us by name. Chat, was Heaven's Gate the... Maybe you should just try flying over us. Chat, was Heaven's Gate the Kool-Aid people? No, that was what was it? What was it? Does chat remember? Heaven's Gate were they just the alien people? Did they... I know that they were an alien cult. Maybe you should just try flying over us. Woo! Woo! I think so, yeah? Okay. We'll reach out to you. Don't worry, child. We'll reach out to you. Okay. D2. Okay. Some writings hide truths far different from what the eye can see. D2. The Kool-Aid was Jones... You're right. Okay. Yup. Okay. Yes. Kool-Aid was Jonestown. Heaven's Gate was just the like alien abductee cult. Okay. I remember... Okay, there was a Heaven's Gate documentary that, like, was on either Amazon Prime or Netflix or something, and I wanted to... I keep forgetting to have done something. Like, I don't know. I should have... I keep forgetting to finish it. I thought that was the same thing. See, that's what I was thinking, but I don't think so now. They're both cults. So there. Jonestown was People's Temple, apparently. Ah, okay. Alright. Well, what is the D2 supposed to... Oh. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh. I do know it wasn't actually Kool-Aid. Yeah, it was Flavor Aid. It's more fun to say it was Kool-Aid. Alright. That was... Okay. D2F9T. 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 What does that mean? No, we need to stop slandering the Kool-Aid Man's humble business. Very true. The Kool-Aid Man, he was my friend. He was my friend. He was gonna make sure that I died of too much sugar. There's something else? What am I... D2F9T. Did you just pronounce slander correctly? Look, I'm learning. I'm learning. Okay. How do I... This is scaring me. I think the game is scaring me so much that like... Words me. Words. Okay. D2F9T. What does that mean? Did I put the UFO on Earth? Yeah. See? Like, oh, you know what? Oh. I was like, yo, what if I combine it? Just try, you should try just flying over us. I did, bro. Okie dokie, my bad, I'm playing Tomodachi Life. Look, the total drama island of that game is too wild, so I get it. D2F9T. Down to fight Ninetales. Means nothing. Means nothing to me. Hello, D-Tripper. Welcome, and thank you for checking in. We are trying to figure out what's going on in this game right now. There is a murder or something. This is a liminal space analog horror. So it's definitely this one. It's... Yep, I know, bro. I know. D2F9T. What does that mean? How can it be analog horror when it's on a computer? You know? You got me there. You got me there. It feels very... This is like the analog horror. Like, this feels like an analog horror game. If I was to put analog horror like in a game, this is what it feels like. Okay. D2F9T. Alright, I'm just Jenny from the block. Cat. That. Oh, yeah, you know what? Okay. European car, very European. European kid, very European. European wheelchair, I assume, very European. Okay. I don't think anything's coming out of this. I just fed my friend. Oh, yeah. You know, if they hated it, it just sounds like more bennies are needed. Okay. Nothing. Everyone should try one. Before Cyto Point, Dorgy did enjoy his Benadryl. Okay. Come on, there's gotta be something. What am I not seeing? D2F9T. Is that, should I have put that into a website? Anything in the brain? Nothing in the brain. I was so sure. I was feeling myself, Mr. Krabs. I was feeling it. Nothing there. Bro. How are you gonna tell me that I can't find... How is there nothing on this page? Okay. Oh yeah. You know, questioning, that gets you a Benny. That gets you a Benny. You're seeing the Hat Man, alright? Alright, you know what? D2F9T.com. Nope. You know what? Why did that not work? Oh, www. What if it's a site? D2F9T. It's a good guess. I'm glad you understand. Oh, what if it's on... Oh, no. I was so sure. Okay. Now I'm losing my mind. Now I'm losing it. Now... Okay. Okay. Oh, listen frequency 93 cents. I see. That's what it was trying to tell me. Dang, dude. I am just not bright. No, I don't want to install the radio. Okay, okay. Enter password. Yo, here we go. Okay. D2 F9T. Chat, we did it. Unknown disk has been removed. Let's go. Disciple sent you a message. Okay. You don't have me in your contacts. That's normal. Who is this? You hesitated on that page. Not at the beginning. Not at the end. Heaven's Door? I don't have allergies. I don't need the bin. You're talking about that weird site called Heaven's Door? You stayed longer than you think. Most people never trigger that. Let me ask you something first. When you were reading it, what kept you there? Curious. It was strange, but I was curious. That explains why you're here now. There's a pattern we've been tracking, not users. Not exactly. Small delays, repeated phrases. People pausing at the same lines months apart, as if they're arriving at the same place from different times. You matched 3 of them. This isn't funny. How are you messaging me? I didn't give you my contact information. You opened a channel when you stayed. This is just where it surfaced. Look at your screen for a second. Not the chat. The edges. Does anything feel slightly misaligned? Even a little? Is there? This is the kind of shit I thought would happen if I clicked enough links on Yvette's... I mean, no, everything looks normal. Don't try too hard to find it. If it's there, you'll notice it later. That's how it starts. I don't understand. What do you mean? There's something else. While you were on the site, the page didn't just load for you. There's a segment you lingered on longer than the rest. You don't remember it clearly, do you? I'm not sure about it. That's unexpected. Some parts aren't meant... Oh, that's expected. Some parts aren't meant to stay with you. If you start noticing slightly out of order, don't try to correct them. If you start noticing things... Okay. What am I supposed to do? I won't message again after this. But if you notice anything unusual, stay away from it. Or us. Alright. Let's hop back in here. Diagnose. I didn't give it a diagnose code. Okay. Help. Okay, nothing. Nothing there. Alright, documents. Oh, T-Media Importer. Yo, can we import it? 0x14. This video is encrypted using associated system files. Okay, we can do this. 0x14. Diagnose 0x14. Analyzing error code. Please solve the following 2 problems. Alright. Salim documents archives wallpapers. I never saw archives. Unknown error zipped folder. What? Okay. Yo, okay. Archives was definitely not there until just now. Wallpapers.zip. Extract. Password required. Okay. Fine. Fine. I'm not gonna respect that. We're gonna password crack it. See, I do... This scratches such an itch for me when younger me was like, just like checking all those weird like paranormal boards and websites and just trying to find something, anything. And that, I would just, I don't know. This feels like everything I've wanted from those things. Okay. This scratches everything I've wanted. All right, Salim. Okay, let's see. Maybe 1983. Estimated decryption time. Mother's name. Layla. All right. Internet nickname. He was not. Mother's name. What was the mom's name? Okay. Oh, that's we can find that. We can find that in the reports. Okay. NIC. Reports. There we go. Salim Kara case. Ahmet is the father. Fariha is the mother. All right. Where is it? Come on, let's go. Okay. Yeah, no. Let's go. All right. Mother's name. Fariha. Father's name. Ahmet. Start decryption. Let's go. This is scratching every itch I've ever had in my life. This game is it Layla 83. Layla 83. Okay. Layla 83. Let's go. Alright, cool. Wallpapers. You definitely need to try Project Rhyme then. Oh, if it's anything like this, absolutely. Alright, SkyOS 98. Nothing. Just a regular wallpaper. Wallpaper 2, SkyOS 98. Absolutely nothing. Wallpaper 3. iOS 98. Nothing. Regrets. The redness on the wall is spreading everywhere. Would crying even help? The moment you start to tell what's real, your mind and your soul seem to go to war. Are you carrying other people's pain, or is it just an illusion? In the end, we'll all fade into regret. Okay. If you want to scratch, I do want to scratch that itch. There's something. What am I? Okay, it can't be just that. What am I not seeing? There's nothing. Alright, let's look through that regrets again. Regrets.txt. TWTA? No. AI. No. TWTAI. Nope, nothing. Read only. Redness on the walls is spreading everywhere. Alright. Let's... Maybe we can... Dang it. Okay, I was kind of hoping we could find something. Nothing there. Oh, terminal. There we go. Yes, okay. Diagnose OX14. 0x14. Solved. Let's go. Okay, I think this is what we needed to unlock. Yeah, okay. T-Media Importer. Okay. iOS UI Manager has been overridden. UI management is under control of an unknown source. Okay. Nope, don't like that. That's not me. What? Okay. Terminating unauthorized control. Okay, okay. Okay. Processing. Processing. Media successfully imported. Awesome. Okay. There's literally nothing in these, right? Yeah. Details, yeah. I did not blink. Yeah. Okay. That's not what I... Okay. Video 2. Here we go, chat. Okay. This one's slightly different. Record started. Mission report. Okay.
Touch the clouds.
Oh, yo. I love it. Oh, yes! Oh, I can jump. Yo. Okay. E. E. Is it not letting me? Okay, it won't let me. The other game, because I got this in a bundle. So I got this in a bundle with another game called what's it called? No Players Online. So I'm excited to see what that is like. Okay, this is a little loud. February 10th. February 11th, 2005. All right. All right, let's go. Let's start it up. I hear No Players Online was a bit... see, I've heard something similar. Oh, Jenny! Jenny sent me a message. Let's go. Reminder, get that gift from my mom. Some programs and files were successfully recovered. Continue resolving the errors for the remaining data. Cognitive integrity. Jenny, oh Jenny, joy, oh joy. Jenny, oh Jenny, joy, oh joy. What? Something, but there's two perfect girls for me. I remember that. I saw that live. GarageForSale.com. Get that gift for mom because it's her birthday today. I saw Pokemon live. Like, it was, when it was touring, I went and I got to go see that. It was, I think it was, a one-woman man's what I wanna be, but they're two perfect girls for me. There we go, yeah, that is, you got it. That is absolutely it. Oh my god, what a blast from the past. There's the fish. Jenny, I will check your message in a minute. Image 37, alright. Yo, bro's double fisting his meal. Let's go. My cousin's appetite is the same as always. I swear he finished the whole pot by himself. This guy is hopeless as fuck. That Pokemon Live was so ridiculous. Like, I don't want to say spoilers unless Chad doesn't care about spoilers for Pokemon Live. The absolutely completely the Japanese were completely hands off with them going balls to the wall on fanfic stuff. It was ridiculous. We're waiting for my dad's test results. Oh no. The last time the tumor had shrunk quite a bit, but this time was really bad. Really hope the results come back good. Oh my god. Dark greetings. Thank you, shadowboard.net. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Image 66. Me at a school recital. My teacher used to say I had star quality. Total bullshit. But yeah, I was definitely more enthusiastic back then. Welcome, Salim Kara. What's in my cart? We Youngs. Oh, that's the music site. Happy birthday, Mom. Wishing you a year filled with love, joy, and all the happiness you deserve. Love you always. What did I get from Mom? What did I buy? What did I buy? What did I accidentally buy? Ah, jeez, dude. I have no idea what I bought. Tape recorder, deer antlers, old bike, bronze statue, chairs, forks and spoons. Insufficient balance. Yeah, because I accidentally just bought my mom's gift. Okay. You know what? Okay. If I don't have that, do I have enough for an old bike? No. Chairs. How about that? No. Okay. What about forks and rusty spoons? Okay. Alright, I spent it all. Amazing. Awesome. Awesome. Very cool. Yep. I did. Yep, I did that. I'll just turn off that reminder. Musics. Note. Okay, yeah. That's the same. Rise City, is this just a song? Yep. And Farewell. Okay. Nothing. Alright. Music's. My diary. Diary time. Diary 3. Dear Diary, I think I might have finally pulled something off today. I started walking past the shops, you know, looking for a job. I went into every single store like some... It's just a flesh wound, thank you. I started walking past those shops, you know, looking for a job. I went into every single store like some kind of beggar asking, "Hello, sir, you guys hiring by any chance?" One of the owners was actually my age, and I still called him sir. Embarrassing as fuck. When I was about to give up, I saw a flyer taped to a light pole. I even tore it down. Here's what it said. Cameraman wanted. Looking for someone to film on location for full-day shoots. Pay is good. I damn near lost my mind. I called right away. The weird part? The guy didn't even bother with an interview. Just asked my name and age, then met up with me somewhere and handed me the camera. He said my first gig's tomorrow. Gave me a note with the address. Supposedly, I'm supposed to film inside a villa up in the hills. Probably some kind of real estate thing, I guess. I just hope they don't mistake me for a burglar or something. Kinda nervous, not gonna lie. But here's the best part. He paid me in advance. I swear it's the first time I've gotten real money from anything legit. First thing I did was hit the market and load up on everything. Fruit, veggies, meat, snacks, then I rushed home. Mom almost fainted from happiness. She made an amazing dinner with what I brought. I've never felt this much like a man before. Being able to take care of my family made me proud as hell. The best thing? She doesn't have to do cleaning jobs anymore. She can finally rest. Anyway, I should get some sleep. I've got an early shoot tomorrow. Dude, now, this is funny because I totally would have taken this same type of job because I did. One of my first, like, one of my, like, first jobs in high school, I got, like, when I could, like, drive to a place, was as a cameraman. And this guy literally just hired me and my friend And he was like, yeah, you guys just need to follow me in my limo, and whenever I go to whatever parties I go to, you go there and you take pictures of everyone there. But, like, he only went to quinceañeras, and we were the cameramen for the quinceañeras, and I don't speak a lick of Spanish. So everyone kept asking me for stuff, and I was like, I have no idea. I'm sorry. Like, I had no concept. My buddy, like, spoke a little bit, so he was, like, I basically had to, like, do charades to get people, like, to all stand next to each other and take pictures. And that was, like, my job for, like, 2 nights. Only 2 nights. The guy kept me out till about 4 in the morning at these quinceañeras. And then would just, like, speed off. So I never was able to find out, like, he was just like, alright, thanks, have a good one, go home. And, like, I had no idea how to get home. Like, I didn't, like, the Maps application wasn't a thing yet. So I was just, like, lost in these areas. So, like, I would stop at, like, gas stations and try and ask people in the gas stations for instructions on how to get back home or anywhere. It was horrifying. Okay. So yeah, being a cameraman sucks. I don't advise it. Salim, Kara, general purpose company. See crazy at .salim@skymail.net. Data missing, so we don't fix the errors. Okay? Can't fix the errors. That's fine. Other contacts. This query returned 4 results. Ahmet Kara, Fariha Kara, Layla Sonmez, Ali Gore. Nametonumber.com. Thank you for using our service. Nametonumber.com. Okay, you know what? Let's actually see if we can go there. www.name. I already forgot it. Name2number. Alright. I was like, is there a dash? Name2number.com. There we go. Let's go. Enter a name to find its corresponding phone keypad number. Oh, yo. Okay. My job. What was his name? Jacob Stone. Jacob Stone. Jacob. Look, chat. Doxing is just this easy. It's just this easy. Jacob Koshov. Jacob Wallace. I think it was... Oh, no, I just read that. Wallace. Okay. Well, this is good. And we know that it's probably... Okay, cool. That's very good to know. Okay, let's read the new stuff on Social River. Wait a second. I keep looking... Oh my god, it is 1:30 in the morning. I keep looking... Okay. I keep looking down here, right here. And it keeps saying it's 11:09. I'm like, oh, 11:09 p.m. Or like... And it resets. It goes back to 11 each time. And I go, oh, it's not too late. Alright, cool. Very awesome. Alright. Should I end the stream right now? Should I call it? Should I keep going? I really don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. My life has been spent chasing ghosts I believe exist, but can never convince others of. My ghost just smokes in my room, man. Poetic as hell. Ink Stain Kid. I think the cashier girl at the market likes me, lol. OMG. Or maybe I'm delusional, XD. She literally said, next please. What the fuck is this website? Stilllife.com. Life ends before you even figure out who you are, for fuck's sake. Dude, that smiley face is insane here. When you think about it, being human is honestly such a disgusting experience. Facts. Existence smells weird. Bro, for real. I'm not even sure about some of my memories anymore. Maybe by remembering them over and over, I turn them into things that never actually happened. Memory upgrade patch gone wrong again, huh? From my old girlfriend. I feel so safe during Ramadan. I think that's why its ending makes me feel a little sad. Nights are literally magical. And of course, there's also a blog post for today. I usually write, I think. And we'll check that in a second. If I could have loved myself even a little, none of this would have happened. Self-love is still in beta for many of us, sis. Felt this too hard. Would you tell the truth if your partner looked bad? Always, honesty is everything, sometimes to avoid hurting them. No, because she's ugly in any case. I panic and change the subject. Would you tell the truth if your partner looked bad? Wait, what does that mean? If they looked bad? Like if they weren't dressing good? Or they like had something in their teeth? Yeah. Honesty is everything. Okay, no, because she's ugly in any case. Wow. Once again, I'm just not in the majority here. Alright, let's go read Jackal blog. Oh no. Anything? Still nothing. Why the hell would someone willingly grow a goatee or a chin-only beard? I've been wondering about this since the era when my face was as smooth as a baby's ass. I mean, why? Okay. I agree. I agree. Okay, never mind. Dear internet. Here's today's blog entry. February 11th, 2005. Here's something strange I witnessed at a diner the other day. A young man was sitting there and staring at the menu. He couldn't decide between the mixed grilled or the Adana kebab. Both sounded delicious, but his stomach could only handle one. Or maybe, deep down, he just couldn't admit that the scolding he'd gotten from his boss earlier had completely killed his appetite. Ah, his boss. That bald prick. That miserable, chrome-domed bastard had basically destroyed this young man's life. He constantly yelled at him, hated every job he did, and made his work life absolute hell. A little bit of dickheadedness and baldness is part of the boss aesthetic. Sure, but this guy was operating at a whole different level. What the hell does this guy want from me? The young man muttered to himself. I'm sorry, sir, I didn't catch that, said the waiter standing beside him, who strangely enough looked a bit like James Franco. Soon to be cancelled. I guess a decade from now. Oh, sorry, Mr. Waiter, my head's a little foggy. Pardon me for asking, sir, but is this about your boss? Dude, are you some kind of psychic? How the hell did you guess that? Well, sir, I may have a bit of that problem myself, but don't worry, I know exactly how to handle it. Really? The young man said, suddenly excited. Yes, sir, really. If you don't mind me asking, is your boss a bit old? Yes, his face looks like an old monkey's balls. A slightly odd analogy, but I knew it, sir. The problem is simple. Your boss is jealous of you. What do you mean? He's a big shot lord, and I'm just a poor peasant. What the hell would he envy about me? Sir, he envies your chick-picking abilities. Chick-picking? What the hell is that supposed to mean, Mr. Waiter? You know, girl scouting, lady sniping, manita checking. These phrases change depending on the region. You're talking about women? The young man asked. Yes, sir, exactly. I think you hit the nail on the head. Your boss probably never managed to talk to any women, so he's jealous of you. Though you probably can't either, but the issue is that you just don't realize your own potential. Picking up women is simple. There are only a few requirements, and you have them all. See that blonde bombshell sitting over there? The waiter said. Oh yeah, I see her, said the young man. Are you saying I could walk over there and talk to her right now? Of course, sir. And the only thing you need to be is yourself, said the waiter, hyping him up even more while watching him head toward the woman's table. Hi, ma'am. Could we maybe get to know each other? The young man asked the woman, who was not blonde at all, but the waiter apparently had broken color vision and saw her that way. Excuse me? The woman said. I was just asking if we could get to know each other. I think you're a very beautiful woman. Sir, what on earth is that supposed to mean? She replied, even more offended than before. Hearing this, the young man turned red, walked back to his table, and leaned toward the waiter. She practically murdered me out there, he said. Sir, watching you, I realized I actually underestimated you. You're far more talented than I thought. What? How? Sir, the woman melted. I'm telling you, she melted. Mr. Waiter, I don't know if you noticed, but that woman rejected me. Ha ha! The waiter laughed loudly. Sir, you're incredibly talented, but you're missing the signs. She was flirting with you, deep inside, and wants to get to know you. Really? Absolutely, sir. Go back there and keep the conversation going. And no matter what she says, remember this. Every single word she says is a layer of flirtation underneath it. With that encouragement, the young man walked back toward her, with more ego and joy than he'd ever felt in his life. Excuse me, ma'am. Sir, I'm not interested. The young man almost walked away again, but then he remembered what the waiter had told him, so this time with a cockier tone, Listen here, sugar muffin. Drop the act and realize who you're talking to. I am sexiness itself, young man said, trying to show off his biceps so tiny it looked like a boiled peanut, trying to escape his sleeve. What the fuck? Are you fucking insane? Get away from me, or I'll start a scene right here. She's just being hard to get, he thought, and continued. Look at you, standing there in front of a gym like me instead of appreciating the chance I'm giving you. You're trying to give me attitude. Drop the act, gorgeous. You and I both know that the young man couldn't finish the sentence because the woman smashed a pitcher over his head. Pervert! There's a pervert here, she screamed. Everyone in the diner immediately jumped on the young man and started beating the shit out of him. Goddamn perverts everywhere. These sons of bitches pop out of nowhere, get hyped up by some asshole, and then start creeping on decent women. Beat him. Don't even let the bastard breathe. The waiter... Oh, goddamn perverts everywhere. These sons of bitches pop out of nowhere, get hyped up by some asshole, and then start creeping on decent women. Beat him. Don't even let the bastard breathe. The waiter yelled while kicking him. After this event, the young man was sentenced to 79 years of hard labor. He still believes the woman was playing coy and awaits a letter from her in prison. Wait a second. I think I sent you the wrong diary entry. Everything's been blending into each other lately. Damn it. The one about the secret of life was actually a really touching story. Anyway, to make up for this mistake, I'll move on to another topic. But first, I need to refill my tea. According to some resources, refilling tea for the jackal may take several centuries. That was certainly a story. Certainly a story. Let's see. What did the comments section say? Wait a minute, I don't get it. Did the waiter both give the advice and beat the guy up? Yeah, I don't remember exactly. I was taking a shower when this happened. Why did you blink? Author reply. I knew you'd get this far. Those won't be able to stop those things. Author replies. Trust me, I know how far the world is plunged in the chaos. Okay. Back to Social River. Really? Hitting shutdown just shuts down the game? It just shuts down the game. If I hit shutdown, okay. I can't believe I did that. I can believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. Okay, so it wants me to do the whole day over? Yeah, okay. Okay. You know? Alright. I think we will call it. We will just call it. Dang, dude. I'm so dumb. Okay. Okay. Alright. Wow. I am so dumb. Okay. Let's go. Let's go raid out. We will... I'm gonna stream this game tomorrow. We are playing this tomorrow because I need to find out more. We're probably at the halfway point of the game. This feels like the halfway point of the game. We got like 2 videos. There's 2 more videos left. So I'm pretty sure like we're getting somewhere. So let's go ahead and we will raid Kiyomi Okada, who is playing Final Fantasy VII Reunion Crisis Core. Alright. Let's... Boop. Boop. Alright. If you're here in the beginning, thank you. If you were here at the end, thank you. Bro, you look kind of scary there. The light is hitting your eyes. Kind of freaking me out, bud. All right, if you were here for any of the... Bro, the light, it is hitting your eyes. So weird. Okay. If you were here for any of this, thank you. This was a fun game. I can't wait. We are gonna beat this tomorrow. I'll start my stream earlier. It's gonna happen. Wowzers. Thanks for the stream. Yes, thank you for the raid. Let me once again give a shout out. Nighty night, Mr. Tunde. Thank you, Sting Rachel, and thank you, V, for the raid. This game is wild. I'm going to pick up, what was it called? Night Rhyme, right? Night Rhyme? RYME. I saw that. I will find that game. Project Rhyme. There we go. Project Rhyme. I will absolutely be getting that game at some point. Thank you for that game, and for the Jenny and Joy thing. You should also take a look at Desktop Explorer, which has a demo. Absolutely. Okay. I'm writing both of these down after I end my stream. Thank you. Everybody have a great one, and remember, it's not like I'm streaming for you or anything like that. Fuck.
For an extra stream on Saturday, and we're at 13:37. Doing good.